Just clicked an Essence tier 1 in this existence. I mean, it kind of got made, but it's not like it's actually weaker than an Essence sword, I think, in general, in total. By a bit. I don't know. Not entirely, but yeah. It's good. It's good. Don't worry. I'm gonna use the rest of the unethicalness today, or the rest of whatever the hell is gonna have to happen today. Was it Prodigy, Romantic, Argonez, Kaiser, Viraj, Greaves, Limes? How's everyone doing? Mr. Red Jam? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Essence are like tier 2. Yeah, it's close enough. It's close enough. Judge a meme build contest? I guess. Sure. I don't know. You got the Harvard achievement. I'm still missing 7 plot. Still missing the 7 plot harvest thing. What's about almost? Self-chill reap zone line in respect to RF to explodey RF. Ooh, nice. Good shit. The cold dot is either a creeping frost, cold snap, or brands. I always hated the brand bounce and the creep go. So expensive. I could die. Got mass bang frostbolt hit to full revamp, but bro, yeah, no, it's cold dot's in a weird spot right now, especially if you want to push it into the Uber game. Omni or Ashes, whoever come up with the best meme build, don't want to judge it yourself entire. Myself to ensure there's no bias. I mean, fair enough. Just, yeah, I'd say just do it like as a community vote. Worst case scenario, we could just like chuck a vote up on the Discord or something. Cost you 200 regret orbs because my Reap character had the reduced chill pantheon. Ooh. It's good. Yeah, Cold Dot is like real for mapping. Cold Dot is amazingly good, right? It's fun to play. It's smooth. You're defensively good. You could just run through stuff. But to take its damage up to like where it needs to be is so fucking difficult. Yeah, that's what I ran into with it myself. For free ashes? What? I already have an ashes. I don't need a second ashes. Yeah, fire to cold. Fire to cold.
I'm ready and not before.
A lot of cold to something. I got a lightning. Okay. Just Zagmax the Void Runner into soft defense because that's gonna be so much better. Yeah, maybe. Doing billions of damage yet? Not billions, no. I'm still far from billions of damage. What's up, Fraser? Just needing to work on a bunch of pieces and like clawing up to the level of DPS that Demon has is really hard. So we'll see how close we can get. I'm hoping to get to 6 mil. I hope. But it might be very difficult to claw up that high. All of these people are not online. We'll see. We'll see how close we can claw up to where we need to be. It's not easy. Being cheesy. His build or something else. He got like really lucky with the sword. As a big part of it. I need to Divine Mind to get closer to it. And then he has like, yeah, he basically beats me in like everything is 1% better than my gear. So when you take 1% across the entire board, it all of a sudden jumps it up by a lot. I can get it done, but I'm glad I have a mage blood worth of money to push it, because that's what it's gonna take. Yeah, he had a pretty psychotically good set of gear on that character. More than I had originally thought it was going to be in terms of gearing. But like I said, whatever. keep going and keep working on it and see how close we can get. If we can get there, cool. If we can't, we'll see if 6 is enough. That's all there really is to it, right? What will we gamble on? I have no idea. I don't know, to be honest. I'm about as lost on that idea as you are. We'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping to finish the sword today. And if I can finish the sword today, then... Was it Lord? I'm doing pretty good.
And not before.
Then yeah, it's just push, 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 push. Get 97 and go from there. Playstyle should get a whole lot better once we finish the sword. And hopefully I'm just gonna run easy. Switch off the bossing or switch into the bossing tree, then just run sentinel packs over and over again. Kill the bosses and keep going. Just running them as easy as possible. Has a new sword coming. I need a harvest crit, including 1 crit, but not crit more common roll, is the next step. And then from there we acing it if it lands crit chance of an okay value. So it's coming along. It's just we're once again at the one of the expensive parts. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good enough. It's gonna be better than this one in terms of playstyle and crit chance and that, but the DPS will go down, so if I wanted DPS, I'd stick with this thing. But it is what it is. I'm just having to go about it kind of weirdly. But yeah, we're just gonna bounce around until we find what we need. Just bounce around until we found what we need. Yeah, it's funny how close to perfect Demon's Gear was, whether by logic or accident. How hard it is for me to push beyond it.
Risky choice.
Even with everything that is available to me. Jin loves triple elemental res leech. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely wants more levels, I think. Education drops a new vid. Hell yeah. Get that knowledge in you.
When I'm ready.
Get that knowledge in you. Yeah,
Too much clutter.
I'm excited to see where this goes, even if I'm slightly worried the DPS might be
For the cowgirl.
a bit low. It might work out. We'll see. We'll see. But it's bust and harvest time today, so bust, harvest, get 5 levels. That's the 2 things on the agenda at the moment.
Exile.
Alright, we got a crit one here. Hopefully we get the right crit one. Good morning, Ginger. And we get critical modifiers are more common again. Shit, no, we got the wrong one. Got the wrong one yet again. Oh god. Time to do Podan's fire trap build. Do it. Strong. Super clusters won't go. Oh man. Smashing clusters. Yeah, those are always fun.
Don't let it make a mess.
Hit 98 on the jug today. 70 Overshimmer all down with Bone Shatter. Yeah, I heard you're doing a pillar of the gauge, pillar string stacking juggy boy. Sounds pretty damn good. If you're able to do that, all that on it, that's fucking sick. Sounds like a really damn good setup you got going on. Up to 17 million DPS on 30x, on less than 30x of gear. Hell yeah, dude. My sockets are not empty. Well, you know what? Fuck your sockets. Hitting yourself is a good strat. Yeah, who would have thunk it? Who would have thought smashing yourself in the face was actually the play? But hey, I've heard of weirder strategies. If it works, it works. Was Berserk. There we go. Still not the 7 plot. Just gotta keep going. Where did Molten show? There it is.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Burn yours? I mean, true. If we're talking differences there, some builds are lighting themselves on fire and running around like maniacs, so it's questionable at best how any of this is working. Beat personal record, 2 hours and 40 minutes, 51 seconds. Shit. You don't really care to go. You need something to chew on crafting wise. You start crafting some sort of Archmage gear. Yeah, maybe. Maybe while we're bossing on this guy and bouncing around, we look at what Archmage gear could look like. It's not out of the question, no. A random pub. I see. What is the random pub? The video I sent you yesterday of the Spark Champion Still Thirst? Did I watch it? I think I saw it, yeah. I think so. What are we looking at? Fire Trap? 3 million DPS Fire Trap? With, not against Cirrus. There we go. 2 million dot combined. 2 million DPS. Should fire so many projectiles. Deposes everything, really? Hell yeah, man. Those are bits. Like Ashes of Stars, you're going for it. Do it. Fire exposure, 3 million. Ignited, burning. 3.8. It's pretty good. Doesn't matter which one of those you're doing. Regen's really nice. Yeah, alright, do it. Yeah, that looks strong as fuck. With lethal shade on top. Hell yeah.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Gotcha, Berserk. Bit bite. Fired off one free one just to destroy a runts to get yourself cemented as #1. Greatly appreciate that, Bits. Enjoy being the leader of the pleb destroyers. Greatly appreciate it. You're 700. You did break it. You went to 701. You mad lad.
When I'm ready, and not before.
How will you cover? Do you have any pets? Nope. Not anymore, I do not. Oh god.
I need more mana.
Ow. That hurt. I love how Malvo, when he opened the VOD from last night's stream to like look around where I was like at the build. I was he clicked on that one glacier that was like giga juiced with goatman on it. It was just me bouncing around with my head cut off, trying to like get one punch in to kill everything. I was like, yeah, that's a great place to open to. Is resting your ass? Yeah. That map sucked ass. It was such a thick map because it was goatman and then just insane levels of juice on top of it. So everything was sentinel and buffed the fuck out. I was like, yeah, that's a showcase, all right. Did not be able to attack. Yep. Yeah, hopefully the weapon today fixes a lot of that issue. Because I'm gonna go from like, what is it, 1 attack to like a 1.6. That's like a 60% boost in attack speed. Should feel relatively different, I would have to say. Those both suck. But it is the reality of the weapon I'm using. I'm not worried about it. So what's on this one? I'm trying to understand what's getting me killed, but I still don't really quite get what's doing the damage on a lot of these maps. I'm just like taking a lot of damage and going, well, something's killing me. Like I'm like 84, 82, 63, 75, 72. Massive regen, 52,000 armor, and I just die. I just take so much damage, like it, I don't know, just surprising. Surprising as fuck on how squishy I am. Not having evasion seems to be a death. Yeah, maybe. Was it blood twitch?
When I'm ready, and not
Yeah, maybe it is just a problem of not having evasion. 'Cause yeah, you do feel squish as fuck on this build.
We need not the
Even
just the
even with everything I've gotten so far, it does feel like everything's like overtuned a little bit. What was a demon? Got an apothecary from Tusion? Oh fuck. Nice. That's a high damage degens at the moment. Yeah, that's true too, yeah. We're doing well too. No, I show a couple deaths here and there. Yeah. I was getting stomped. Yeah. That is what it feels like. Where's my crit? Damn it. Yeah, we'll finish the sword, see where we are, and then, I don't know. I'm gonna have to somehow figure out what I'm gonna claw back with to get the rest of it. To get the rest of it going. Roaming around 30k evasion, Ghost Shroud, died 3 times. I feel like it's great. I think it is Grace. I think it is evasion. Yeah. No, like that's what it is. I think it's just because I do not have evasion, I'm just getting shafted. Is tier 1 life regen worth more? Weird. That's that all. That seems to be all it is, to be honest. But with evasion like 30k, it just feels like if you don't have evasion, you're just gonna get killed. That unleash, yeah, it really loves unleash. It really loves unleash. Yeah, block. Yeah. It's just not enough, man. Not with the new modifiers. Those old triple herald screens. Oh yeah. Old BV was insanely good. Not read, to be fair. I mean, true. I'm pressing sentinels on every pack, and I have juice sentinels, so fair enough. That does have something to do with it. But it's all good. We'll just keep pushing. Finish the weapon today, divine it up, see where I am. I'll be about, hopefully, shy of 5 mil if I buy my awakened gems. Level 5. I'll be like a 4.8. No idea how I'm clawing back the rest of the missing 2, but we'll figure that out.
I need more mana.
Yeah, basically, Kaiser. That is exactly what's happening. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, it's you guys can see how squishy the character feels just from my HP that bounces up and down, so it just is what it is. The current meta just doesn't support this as well as it did. How much regen do I have? I think I got like 1,000 or something. 700. Staying in melee without dying. Yeah. I felt squishy on the Ozcraft last league. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's just a different, if it's different this league because you do. And there's, you know, it's not so much that there's anything like wrong with a character, it's just the difference in the two leagues is so extreme. Both are still in the state of melee, yeah. Not saying the character was in any way bad or wrong, it's just, yeah. Differences in the two leagues is very noticeable when you are doing content. His screen wide. Mm-hmm. Good ones. The quantity. I do like quantity, but I don't want to run that one. Let's run that one.
when I'm ready.
Try to finish the weapon, and then see where we can go. Just need 5 levels as well. On top of it.
I need more mana.
Made it super comfortable to play. Yeah, and that's also true. The regen, it might be that like degens this league are, like Kethril was saying, they're just more prominent, so the builds with like way more regen also feel way better. About 700 right now is what it looks like. Plus then 3% from that, if that's not counted in naturally. No, 600. 622 or something. How did you have 1300 regen? I don't know. Yeah, you have 1242. I don't know what you're like what you've done with your gear on that character. That character is insanely geared out. It's at a level of gear that I don't even have a chance of getting near. What's up, feta cheese? You get like you're so far beyond geared that it's like I have no idea how to get your gear. Good night, feta cheese. Get some good sleep. Bowers MFing strategy? No, I haven't looked at anything MFing wise. The credit? Like, no, you can't even buy his gear. I've been looking. The Megalos I just sniped. And the rest Harvest crafted, Essence crafted. I don't know. I don't know whether you, like... yeah, I don't know what to say about it. Like, there's nothing I can do to, like, get anywhere near your gear. Yeah, that's true, Kaiser. No, I definitely could. We definitely could go Archmage for the... and see how that feels.
When I'm ready and
Yeah, no, there's like... there's no chance I can get anywhere near your setup from last league.
this way, Exile.
Because, where the hell did you get your regen? Yeah, you do have 21 life regeneration rate on one of your gloves. I don't know how much that does for you. Let me look. I remember that part. That's 200 regen. Yeah, so that already explains half of it.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you got your gear. I can't get anywhere near it.
I need more mana.
Yeah, I mean, true. The content has definitely been juiced up quite insanely as well. On top of everything else. It's all good, it's all good. I'll see how far I can push it, but I'm not too worried about making everything perfect. There's a 1x one up right now. I might pick that up real quick, just so I have it. We may have a new loot. Oh, that's sexy lie. Those squishy images. I mean, true, yeah. Sentinel's definitely what's doing a lot of the heavy destruction of the character as it currently sits. There's no doubt about that. How's Simu now with the new rare mobs? Good question. Realize your ghost shrouds are useless? What? How are they useless? I don't have life as extra yes craft. Oh, you still haven't picked it up yet? Gotcha. Is there a link to snipe it? Yeah, I'll snipe it afterwards. Okay. Still nothing.
When I'm ready and not before.
Still didn't get the 7 plot, so I gotta go again and again and a fucking again. Lastly, After Nurse is pretty similar. Yeah. Random tabula. Okay. $52. That. Oops. Life offerings. Another dedication. Don't care. I guess I do. Guess I do want to do that. Grab that. Monixon.
Kill it, Exile, quickly.
That's 20x in standard. Oh, because standard prices are weird.
I need more mana.
Just standard things. Sounds about right. To bed early tonight. Peace out, romantic. You get some good sleep. There we go. Why don't we have a Blazing Salvo MTX? I don't know. Not a very played skill. Other than, you know, last league, some of the Giga Blazing Salvo setups. So they just haven't thought about making one for it yet. If I had to guess. How's it, boy? Hope you're doing well.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Go again. Sure. And I need to buy more harvest. Come on. Sell it to me. Ugh. Or don't sell it to me. Hope we're doing well, Mater. Moi. Am I? Wait, am I? We're here? I don't know. I don't know who is here anymore. My brain is thinking too many things. The capacitor is full. Give me that sweet, sweet harvest, please. Harvest. Harvest me, please. Please. Please, sir. May I have another harvest? Please, sir, may I have another harvest? Oh, that guy's not on. Buy the other one for 2x if I need to. Okay. I'll ignore it for now then. Because the 1x dude is not there. Because, I don't know, reasons. Come on. Guarantee 1 crit. Tried being misleading? Yeah. He might be AFK. He might come back. Is that a 32 roll on that blue one? It's a useless fucking roll if it's a 32. That is a 32. Why am I using that? I wonder I'm not getting loot. Fucking useless.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm not saying you are. I'm saying a sentinel for 32 usage on blue boys is not giving me the gains I'm looking for. That's all.
I need more mana.
That's all I do be saying. I can't level up vitality yet. Chance of them climbing over the next few days? Depends on what they've been doing so far. I'm feeling useless daily, oh. Don't put yourself down like that. Everyone's got some use. Organ donors are needed. Minute invite cycle. I mean, yeah, fucking, while Twitch was pushing like a 12-minute invite cycle. Which is pretty nuts. Oh my god, I cannot believe that's still not critting. Crit! Fucking hell, man. Email to donate organs are useless. That is not what I meant by that. Fair enough. You can look at it that way. Reddit Recombobulated Breakdown. I did see it, and then I rolled my eyes to the back of my head because there was such an amount of information there that I was like, oh my god. My brain.
This way, Exile.
Kill it, Exile.
I'm sure there was important information there, but holy shit. Did my brain think, no. I'm good. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. What? Wait, what the fuck just happened? I got 5 of those. Oh, okay. Hoed by Reddit? Yeah, it was a bit much. I still am not gonna get the 7 plot out of this.
When I'm ready and not before.
Can you tell I'm having an amazing time trying to get this harvest thing to go? Best challenge GGG has ever created.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Physical. Ah, crit. Yes, please, gimme. Give me the other one. Give me the beat, boys. Free my soul. Ow. We got... Ah, I got the more common one again. Shit. I want the other one. Where the hell is the other roll? We'll play an Omni build without an Omni. Yeah. Nope, nope, and nope. Everything goes away, and we go again. At least it's, you know, the mapping speed is up to fast speed now, because I'm able to just go. It's not taking forever to do this anymore. Oh wait, blue bar. I need to redo you. Blue. 96 quantity. Armor quantity. Yeah, we'll use that one instead. You go into there. Pew! Not bad. $70 for the weekend? I doubt it will go that high. I mean, it might, but who knows. Underground Sea, Reliquary, Power Core. I've been like feet and I have a blood mage. Alright then. That's certainly a combo of questions. Cassia. Give me the goods. Give me that sweet, sweet golden oil.
them! Ugh, new routes!
There's a series button which causes explosions? Yes, you're in the right place. There are many an explosion around these parts. For better or worse. Ow! Once again, that hurts. Stop a game. Poor Harvest Luck is a game mentality against Mage Blood users. Well, damn it.
This way,
I didn't ask for it.
Exile.
Kill it, Exile, quickly!
There's one. Go again. Use the buff time. Go again. Did I ask for a Mage Blood? Oh, I guess I technically did. You're right, Grebo. That time I did ask for one. I did say Mage Blood or a Squire or anything else, so technically I didn't ask specifically for one of those. I asked for anything of value to sell. I just
I need more mana.
happened to get the Mage Blood. You can't talk yourself out of that. Damn it. I was hoping I could smooth talk my way out. And nobody would notice.
Much clutter.
I was hoping the smooth talking would work out. Nope. Okay. Crit more common again. Are we sure there's 2 crit modifiers? I've only seen this one over and over again. Is the other one like way fucking rarer? It's getting annoying.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Disgusting, I tell you. No. It's totally within limitations of normal behavior. There's, I know, right? It really is true, though. My luck is very constricted on how it works. Another more common. No, stop. I'm really starting to believe that there's only one roll of those. It's the only one I get over and over and over again. I don't know if I trust there being 2 anymore. Hold on. I need to like prove to myself that there are 2. Emulator, create item, one hand, sword. Seed. Harvest. Critical. Okay, there are 2. Damn it. Problem is I need bunches of them too. If I fuck up the first one, it doesn't give me what I want. Oh well, we're still not 7 plot harvest boys, so
I need more mana.
I guess yeah, it's not so easy to happen. Keep going. Just keep busting fat ass until it locks in and I get what I'm looking for. Which I'm sure it will at some point.
Thanks.
And then it's gonna give me the wrong one anyway. Then I'm gonna be like Sag. And I'm gonna have to find another one. And waste another 2x. And then go again. And again. And again. And again. And again. Ooh, that one's nice. 143 currency, and yeah, that one's really, really good. Did I run out of glaciers? I did. Shit. What else do I have that's hides here? A lot of terraces. I guess that's connected. Park. We'll do a park, I guess. Sure. Temp chains is annoying, but fuck it. And go again. I like harvest. You like harvest. Everyone likes harvest. Let's do it forever. Let's make sure we never run out.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ow. Og? Champion. The other one? We saw the other one yesterday.
Got another one for you.
Let's grab those. Grab those.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Okay, there we go. Boom. Boom.
I need more mana.
Boom.
Stay safe.
Nice and easy. What was it, Legion? Yeah. Freshly showered, ready to power. Hell yeah. More sentinels. One of the Conquerors is a benchmark boss. Which one I choose? Drox is the best benchmark because it's stationary and you know it's the most consistent in terms of DPS. Yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
At least every time I've like wanted to see where a build is take on Drox. And its shield, Drox's shield face is good as well, because if you have enough DPS, you can start powering through it, and you can actually see it quite clearly that you're, like, super well off. But personally, for me, that's always been the go-to. Yeah, I've tried it, Slayer. It's insane. I tried it on this guy, and it became an absolute nightmare because I gave it the wrong rolls. I gave him maximum energy shield and then resistances, and it was like, no, there's no fucking way. You have to be very careful with what 8 mod line map thing you do on that challenge. If you even attempt it on the wrong setting, it's insane. Okay. 4 in 1 patch.
I need more mana.
I'm hoping to do it on this guy. All 5 of the ones you gotta do, but nope, this one's still not a 7. But yeah, I'll have to be way more selective with my maps. God, man. Oh wait, is that a 7? Let me walk around real quick and see. Did I just get a 7? Am I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, it is a 7. Anybody need 7? Anybody need the achievement for 7? In 1 patch? If you do, check on me in global. I'll pop this and we can get a bunch of people the achievement.
And not before.
I'll take it, you yonk it. Me. Yeah, this one apparently can be shared, Griba. We found out yesterday you can share the 7. That's why I counted all of them right before I did the last one. Yep. It's just the last plot that's counted. Alright, anybody else? One more? Any other fools? Any other crazies want in? Going once. Going twice. I can die, sure. Yeah, you can die. Wearing no gear. Alright, that's fine. La da 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 da. Just pop the shaper, gotcha. Yeah, this is the 7 proc. 7 plots in 1 harvest. This is the thing I've been going for a while now, looking for. It doesn't save me from needing to stop doing harvest, because I still need to do harvest more. As a result of... Alright, we're going. Ready? Steady. Mom's spaghetti. And go. There we go. Hopefully everyone got that. All good, all good, thank yous. Sweet. There we go. Harvest challenge out of the way. You guys have good. You guys no longer have to farm that one like I did. Enjoy. No more harvest, yep. Yeah, I figured I'd give it to people when I found it, because, yeah, I've been doing this for, what, 6 days now? So knocking it out and giving people the thing done is quite nice. Need harvest archmaging. Oh, good god. I mean, already here. Mana's not a modifier, though. So it's not like it's gonna be one that can really be done with that. Not realistically. What would end up being is I'm gonna have to fracture mana and life probably on all my gear, and then go for the rolls otherwise, which is gonna be good and bad. Mana fracture should be cheap as fuck, because who the fuck is using mana fractures? But getting the rest of it might be a little bit annoying. I need this crit, man. I need this crit. Anybody else happens to be running Harvest and you get a Reforge item with one included crit modifier that is not crit more likely, let me know.
And not before.
I'm getting slightly annoyed at digging for this stuff. Then you give up mana recovery on influence items. You do. Yeah, you're right. Shit. I guess I will have to roll it differently then. Because that's a good point. You would give that up. And you don't want to give that up. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. How many regals did I just get from one map? What the fuck? Why did I get 33 regals from one map? Alright. Sure. That's a bit much. Yay, another screaming invitation. That's my second one that I've banked up while making this character. I will someday get to run all those. For now... Hey, Samurai's Eye. That might be money. Was it Mars? The eye bulge back at the fucketh out upon seeing the glory of all that is. There's two guys now. Let's try the other one. See if this guy's here. Samurai. Yay, this guy's here. Cool. Gimme that for 1x. Nice. Sublime Vision. 8 hours till my phone plan departs. Finish packing stuff. 8 hours, huh? Gonna be a journey. Going to be a journey. What's the top end? 40? 39. Okay, cool. Close enough. 60C for a samurai. Nice. I'll take it. Well, hopefully the travel goes well. Everything goes safe. It says casting the beam before the bubble actually ends. Literally. Oh, really, Ginger? Yeah, Maven Shaper is one of the most annoying Mavens, I would say. Because it does seem to, like, absolutely fucking brick the mechanics of that fight. And not in, like, a good way. It's just, I don't know. It's a pain in the ass, is what it is. Vulnerability. I don't like vulnerability, but I'll do it. Oh my god, I need to buy more harvest again. Here I thought I was out, but they pulled me back in. But they pulled me back in. Oops. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Go again.
When I'm
More
ready
harvest.
and not before.
Once a man loves harvest, there is nothing else to love. Because you're stuck here for fucking ever. Just need one. Just need one crit roll. Reforge with one crit roll. Not crit more common. It's out there. Probably one of them. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. Still got to play a little bit. Even on the journey.
I need more mana.
And not have to worry about busting out the fat PC right away. Good stuff. Oh. God, I love the explosion from Infernal Cry. That shit hits different. This is a demon. I'm pretty good. I got a weird sneeze. Otherwise, I'm good. I don't know where the sneeze is coming from, but it exists. Probably nose hairs. Honey, it's crafting time. Oh, shit.
This way, Exile. Put down this
Do 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 do. Boom. He says, with a passion. Do, do, do. See, what do I have in here that I can get rid of? You can go away. Delete some of those cold lightnings. I don't need that many. There we go. Found a use for that new Warcry helmet yet? I was debating using it on this guy, but it really didn't seem like it was beneficial for me. So I ended up not using it on this guy. So yeah, no, not yet. I'm sure something will prop up and make me want to use it, but yeah, I don't know. Google it. Like people have been getting the same error for the past 6 years. Oh. Nice. That's not a good sign, I would say. Yeah, it probably is more of a bleed slam or something like that. Setup. More so than it is a... set up like mine.
When I'm ready and not before.
Probably plans are in better shape than Cersei. Probably. Net's always been a pretty shit thing when it comes to those kind of things, at least in my personal experience, when it comes to flight. Enjoy the cooking while Twitch. Crit, crit, crit. I see the crit. Come on, not more common. Give me the other one. More common again. Fucking hell, dude. I am really debating whether or not the other one exists anymore. I swear. I swear to Bob. Cannot be that I'm getting this unlucky. Maybe there is only one. Maybe there is only one. That many crit. I mean, I probably should have been rolling jewels. Yeah, it's a fair point. So utilize those things. With how many I've gotten so far. I get like one a plot, but doesn't help much when I can't get the thing I need from them. When it's the one that I, you know, when I need the other one, it's not helping that I keep getting the wrong one over and over again. Probably money. Oh, they probably are, yeah. Like, I not even probably. I'm sure they're money. It's just, yeah. I haven't bought any crit bases or jewel bases. I don't have any extras on me.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, probably. No, it's not filtering them out. Yeah, I don't have any. I've just been selling them. But yeah, you're right. I should just probably grab some and chuck them in the old bin and just smash those whenever I get them.
I need more mana.
Cause it would be a good way to make money right now. It would definitely give me good amounts of dosh to do that. Go.
For the Kelgar!
And here we go. Pop a bunch of these. Aaron's been used before. I'm pretty invested in this guy. Definitely took the Exalt stack down. Not that it's anywhere near a 0, but... What is it at? 70? It's gonna go probably to 60 before I'm done with the sword. And everything else that I might need, so... I mean, it's going down. I'm definitely making dumb and nonsensible purchases on this guy. For good or bad, I don't know. Let me use the bathroom real quick. And I'm back. What build am I playing? Ice Crash Ignite. Speaking of which, I probably need to update that pub. You just reminded me of that. Let's see, it's this one? Yeah, this is the one I'm going for. Import, generate, copy, paste bin, slash, Ice Crash. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I mean, it's a little wonky to play, in terms of the smoothness of it, because the attack speed is a bit slow. But it's a lot of fun. The explosions are great. And I'm hoping it's gonna do Ubers, but I don't know yet. I'm definitely a bit more invested into it than I expected to be originally. I've burned a bit much of my muns on it. Blade Blast champion. It's kind of mess over because haven't gotten big investment into it yet. Got a slow player. That's not a problem, man. Just play at your own speed. That's the way you should play. So take it slow and invest. I mean, I've heard good stuff about Bone Shatter. Many different versions of Bone Shatter seems to be doing really well. 69k average. What was it with 10 blades? About 6 mil. 6 mil pops impales. What was it, episode? Double replica heartbreaker, spell impale, crest of desire, ashes, circle of good perseverance. Oh, good God. Replica conquers forbidden flame, so you can get master of metal, so you can then get Watcher's Eye, pride, zealotry. Oh God, boom. Very nice. Very interesting spending. No clue what it costs. It's the only good jewel you found, really. If you're ever like confused about the price of something, just start really high and then, you know, wait a day, half a day, 50 seconds, however long you want to wait, and lower the price down like 5% all the time until somebody clicks. They gotta put it up for 25x. Okay. I mean, yeah, start there and come down. Would love some of that. The 27 millimeter. Well, remember, boom, Blade Blast isn't hit with 40 blades anymore.
And not before.
Keep that in mind. It's no longer 40 blades, it's 10. I think we talked about was the last number. That's why I lowered it down when I opened your pub from 40 to 10. The blade explosion itself got hella clipped. Say pass the 10 spell damage, 3 strength, arcane damage. Doesn't sound like it would be that expensive, but I don't know. Seems like a fairly I don't know what those rolls do.
This way, Exile.
Still 6 million. Well, remember, that's also not true because it's the rate that you're spawning them and then the average hit. So you have to take your blade fall speed of casting times 10 blades times the average hit of the blades. That's how you have to recalculate the number nowadays. You can't look at Path of Building's number and say that that's the actual damage of it. Okay, this gives all the forms of flame. It does, but it doesn't scale it enough. No one uses spell damage? Yeah, that's definitely not true. That's definitely not true. Spell damage is still very alive and very well. The half the game has not disappeared. Hell, I'm sitting here trying to make the idea of an Archmage come back, so. Nothing goes away from this game permanently.
Put down the spawn.
Except my RNG. I love the chat. You can just link me the gym if you want it to be easier. Just hit it in that blasted tower too. True. I'm sure it's somewhere. It's like this fucking crit roll. What's up, Coffee Bard? Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been having a wonderful time. I'm going to find this crit roll, and I'm gonna shove a giant cucumber up its derriere, because it is just not wanting to show the fuck up. Post a link there. Yeah, if you want to. I don't care. Either way. Tried. Chaos rolls could land something crazy on that. Effective Arcane Surge, spell damage with energy shield, and Mage Hunter for spell block, increase spell damage power charge when you block. It doesn't seem like it's that rare or different. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really. I mean, might be expensive. I don't know how rare those rolls are. But cluster jewel pricing is weird. People over and underestimate cluster jewel prices all over the place. Spell down clusters. Yeah. Right. Yeah. No idea. Like I said, start high, come down. Gold ones. Yeah, the specific elemental ones are used more often, like Icy's saying, because they do have specific bonuses for the elements, so cold and stuff like that has more focus rolls, so you do get more use out of those. But there's still builds that care about spell damage just in general. Have you seen the build I'm currently playing? I know, right? I think part of that though is like, it is the level of content that I'm pushing the build to. Like realistically, there's no reason to do what I'm doing unless you really like the build, and in this case I do like Ice Crash Ignite. It's a lot of fucking fun to play, but throwing 100x at it, 50 of which is the ashes, it really is annoying that the ashes is half the cost of the build though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that is slightly irritating. Anything at this point is profit. True. $100x build, 3C weapon. Yep. Well, I'm counting 100x build, counting the new weapon. Because the other thing that's kind of burned a lot of my money and wasted a lot of my money, is the fact that I've kind of gone through and I've recombobulated the build multiple times into different versions of itself. So that's wasted money. Like I've actually just used a bunch of the money that I didn't need to use. So if I was focused and going where I started from the very beginning, I would have saved a whole lot more money. If I knew what I was building the character into from the start, I would have been in a very different situation. Like, it's definitely a thing of like, I'm the one that's caused this to happen. The price to balloon as far as it has. Not so much that the build itself is generally beyond that pricing. Thinking of going Brass Dome, is it good? Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, Brass Domes are really good. If in terms, you need to get a lot more life on your tree in general to like have a good life pool, and you're probably gonna have to level up quite a bit more than you would originally want to. But yeah, it's good. It's good shit. It goes back to the discussion we were having earlier in stream, which is, it does feel like having evasion is better than having just pure armor and like overcap resistances. Evasion and regen seem to be the more stronger quote unquote defense. Yeah. Brass Dome is good for being a Brass Dome, but it doesn't give you anything else outside of that, and it kind of hinders your life pool as well. Yeah, just evasion, no, but I mean, like, in terms of the defensive nature of this versus me being something else, it's, yeah. I'm gonna go pure block. I mean, yeah, I fucking wish I could, but no, impossible to fit all of that in. I got one more harvest.
When I'm ready and not before.
Holy shit, Omega lol. What? What are we Omega loading? What? It's item level 72. Fractured 100% defense sold. What the hell? He's on a fractured global defense, item level 72 because he fractured it himself. What the fuck? God, I'm glad I don't deal with TFT. Sounds like you gotta deal with some Papagas. And an extreme volume of Papagang. And the other person was unable to read. A lot to handle. On them for not reading? I mean, yeah, this guy can't read. Yeah, it is this guy can't read, but it's just still like a fucking hassle that I don't want to deal with. Shit. I'm okay with just playing the game, bouncing around, doing what I do. Not having to care about that kind of shit. Yeah, exactly. If it's the cheapest, it's usually for a reason. I'm 92. I need to get 97 is the goal. A bit higher than I usually like to get my characters, but this character almost requires it, which is kind of annoying. So, it is what it is. I'll get 97. Once I get the sword done, it's just casual 3 or 4 days of busting, grinding, mapping, getting content. I'll switch over to the bossing tree and just use sentinel grinding to do the rest of it. Because, I mean, if Octavian's getting like 30% at 99, it won't take me that long to do it. Doing the same method, but at 90.
Oh, they just keep
3.
coming.
Tian raided the stream.
Tian, hope you're doing well. Ice Crash, chat, enjoyer, you're fucking right. You're in the right place. I'm currently on the hunt for the elusive Harvest crit, not more common roll.
When I'm ready and not
I've been here for days. I see the inside of my own eyeballs. Hope you're doing well. What you been up to?
This
What's
way, Exile.
been on the docket for you?
Quickly.
Hoe-wise? Trapper crossbill that uses for rules? I have no idea. Trap curse for rules. Self-guidance and forbidden right stuff. You got some cool recombo stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I love recombos. They're so good. You have no idea, Hamburger. You are on your own. But, yeah, I mean, my gear is... I'm pretty sure every piece besides my shield and my helmet is recomboed. Crit modifier. Give me.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Bit bite. Once again, Pleb walks in. He's like, no, sir. Good day, sir. And destroys it. And more common again. Fuck. Bit bite. Once again, thank you so much for gifting us up to the great Hamburger and team. Destroying 2 blebs. Just like that. They dare wiggle themselves around these places. Wiggle. That was a weird word. I wasn't paying attention. What's Octavian doing to level? He is just popping into a map using Ziz's kind of idea of like speccing to the bossing stuff, and then pop in, pop out, pop your sentinel, pop out when the pack activates, and go on to the next map. But torn between going Flicker again and to enjoy or possibly Lyle Zerker. Flicker is a very interesting playstyle. You're gonna either like Flicker or you're gonna hate Flicker within the span of like 10 minutes. "120th Gluttonous died. This isn't funny anymore." Champ LS is really comfy. Yeah. Wiggling in chat. How dare you wiggle in these places? Played it since like years ago. Oh, okay, cool. Well then, yeah, if you know what you're getting into, then Flicker is fun. But yeah, Flicker is one of those things where suggesting it to people is risky. I'm going to lose my mind doing this bullshit. He was an Aura's focus. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yo.
Oh, they just keep coming.
They do indeed. Because Bitbite has once again destroyed another one. Escapish. Enjoy not being a pleb, courtesy of the bit, the bite. The down to fuck all night. Don't know where that was going, don't worry about it. Thank you so much, Bits. 4500 never beaten anything but a normal Zeri. I mean, all you really gotta do when it comes to like getting into bossing or pushing forward in Poe is you just gotta stay on a character, right? Like a lot of it is just people leaving characters too early. So if you just stay on a character, you'll get there. You'll eventually keep going. So just gotta find something that you enjoy the fuck out of playing and then keep going. Storm Rainer has conquered all non-Ubers. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like it's going swimmingly. So I don't know gifts with an oil prince. Bits just gone ham. He's very much destroyed many plebs. Ow. He's so good dodging. Play a build that doesn't have to dodge so much. There's plenty of stuff out there that's like superly defensive heavy and you can make more mistakes on. RF? Flicker or dodges for you. I would argue differently, but yeah, fair enough. I'll loot another 3 mirrors this league, it'll happen. I'm sure, yes. As a puller? Play a build that has dodge so you don't have to dodge. Yes, my build dodges for me. This is a 7 times random loot. Alright, that's a very big node.
Not let them reach the purification pump.
Okay. Did I join the project games? No, I will not. An Uber cord size today with 4 additional projectiles and damage pen? What the fuck? How'd that go for you? That's a lot of blighted maps. I'm gonna have to run those at some point. That is definitely off-stream gaming, because blighted maps are not interesting for streaming. If there's only one lane, it's always blights and oils. Oh, okay, cool.
Too much clutter.
3 Ubers down on the igniter so far. And what was your damage at, Mitter? Did you get to your, like, top end damage?
More mana.
I mean, blind amounts are good and chill, yeah, but it's just concentration's a bit hard on them, depending on the character.
Too much clutter.
Suppression, attack speed, max life, physical damage. It's a very basic setup, but it does stuff if it does what you need it to do. No resistances, and the mana's kind of meh. But yeah, it's a start. It's a start. Especially on the shock. So it was 19 mil, but I'm thinking 70% reduction. I didn't do regular bosses in a while. You got your max bonus, gotcha. Okay. So you are actually landing 19 mil shocks, huh? Shit. Yeah, that's insane. Or 19 mil, at least normal DPS. That's insane, yeah. I'm nowhere near that. I guess I'll see how it ends up going for me. This is memory conks. The memory boss. Bosses die in 1 second. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. That is pretty damn good. We'll see how it goes for this setup. I'm, slightly worried. It's much less tankier than your version. Yeah, but I'm at like 1/4 of your deeps. Which means I'm gonna be in the fight for way, way longer. Yeah, Bone Shatter. Tube's doing Bone Shatter. It's doing good stuff. I've heard good stuff about Bone Shatter. Seems like it's the place to be. Go again. And inward go. Another 3 harvest or 6 harvest.
When I'm ready and not before.
Hopefully we get what we need. What crit grab do you need? Yeah, I mean, part of me is actually thinking of whether or not this thing exists. I know it does, but this is getting very ridiculous that I'm this far in and I haven't seen it yet. I mean, I know crit crafts are rare though, so I am only seeing like 1 a harvest. What am I looking for? Reforge with crit, but not the more common one. Just the reforge item with including 1 critical modifier. But the not +1 common. Roll crit multi. Yeah, I know it's gonna roll crit multi. I'm gonna have to like redo the whole thing.
Don't let it make a mess.
One weirdo. No, I want to go back to blocking harvest. I'm tired of doing this. See, not this one. Not the critical modifiers are more common. I want the other one. So I can get the hell out of here. How expensive my gear? I've spent roughly 100x on the build. 50 of which is the ashes. My current weapon is 2C. My next weapon is much more than that. So yeah, we started super cheap. And then it went up from there. Quite drastically. 100x don't sound mouthful. I mean, it's like I said, it's most of the costs has come from I went one direction, then I respec'd or rechanged stuff, redid my gear, moved around my helmets. Like if I started from scratch and went to remake this guy, it would be a lot cheaper. Is that strong? Yeah, Ashes is super strong. Ashes is a super strong piece of kit. I think most people think Omni is the better of the two. But as someone who plays like I do, I love Ashes. Because it allows me to play a lot of weird stuff. But this league it's just expensive because it's super rare and people aren't farming it just yet at that rate. Omni's powerful, Ashes is build enabling. I think they're both build enabling. Like an Omni build, Omni does let you do stuff that is different from both. Same way that Ashes does. Like normal jewels aren't worth anything. I mean, that's a very broad question, and not one that I could really answer. I don't know. I just look for, you know, I just bounce through the game looking for stuff. You kind of have to, in a way, just play.
Oh, they just keep coming.
More and more and more until you get a kind of a hang for what items are worth money and what aren't. It's not something you can like answer in a blanket statement like that. It's too vast of a question. Hope you're doing well, Sim. Thank you so much, BitBite, for destroying one pleb before you go on the lurking mode. Lurk away, man, lurk away. Finish your day fast and heavy. Thank you so much, Bits. If they're worth anything? Yeah. Slow and painful, but that's work. Yeah, it is work. Sounds right. Like learning item pricing, or what like on a glance if an item is valuable is just nothing but putting in the hours. It really is. There's no specific setup for it. Is it Jessica? Unofficial Matheroid. Population U. Well, I appreciate you popping in. Unofficially or unofficially. Nothing painful about it. It's all pure joy. Alright, well, more harvest. Let's go. And that's the thing, like, when it comes to jewels, it's your crit multis, your damage over times, and a dash of life on top, and all of a sudden you're looking at 10x. No, I'm trying to finish the new sword. I can't finish it without finding a harvest that is gonna give me the stupid crit roll that I need. But I'm still here, so tells you what I'm doing. I'd like to finish this harvest so I can spec out of harvest and move over to the bossing tree, and then start working on some bossing goodness. Yeah, if you see like multiple crit multi rolls or damage over time rolls, and then you have a life roll on top of that, if you're looking for just like basic jewels like this, then yeah, you're in a very good spot. But like I said, that's still dependent on the rest of things lining up to a degree. Harvest, 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 harvest. You want to roll Viridian, doesn't matter. It depends. I think it's Crimsons for damage over time. I think it's Cobalts for crit multi. I don't remember what everything is
I need more mana.
off the top of my head. Since I don't roll that kind of stuff. Besides on a random whim here and there. I always have to look it up. Personally. A triple Elder Club. I can't decide if it can actually be used for anything. Probably not. If it's like modifiers on like extra links and stuff, those are usually pretty worthless. Weapons are way too important nowadays for you to sacrifice one for links, unless you're going for a 12 link with a squire. Can you message it? Yeah, go ahead. At Diagray, same as Twitch. Or exclamation IGN. Cobalts for yes, yeah. Like I said, I don't know them off the top of my head. Ancestral Club, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not gonna be anything.
This way, Exile.
Call, Fizz, Multi, yeah, no. Those aren't worth anything. Like I said, the problem with anything with like a triple setup like that, or like links on a weapon, is that you're giving up your weapon to do that with. Your weapon is too important in terms of its actual damage, its actual like gearing. Is he as popular? Yeah. So you can't realistically do that kind of stuff. Double wing divination scarabs. Holy shit. Well, that was money. 6-socket abyssal chest. Yeah. They both upgraded. Damn. Yeah, and minion blowers, yeah, but they love their levels and stuff. Just checking AoE. Yeah, not really. Because even then, if you're strength stacking, chances are you're going to run like a Brutus's lead splinker or something where you get the damage and scaling from it. And Scaros, I got you. 1k, yeah, that's ritual for you. Sprinkler. Yeah, my ability to speak is out the window. Don't mind me. I've harvested my ability to speak to gain greater RNG. Stay back. You've got the Rona. Hope you're well, scouts. I'm guessing the partner finally gave it to you. Patch notes. Why don't they work anymore? Why doesn't what work anymore? Anything cool in the patch? Or are we just looking at random patch of patchiness? Really hoping not to get it. Yeah, that sucks. Hopefully it passes by quick, man. And you're not gonna have any trouble with it. Oh, this is the text will no longer crangle itself patch. Are we taking the over-under on if it crangulates even harder now? Are we gonna get mega crangled text?
I need more mana.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ow. Fought the render, fine tooth and nail to come. Yeah, probably. Johnny Depp's drill. Yeah, that does end soon, doesn't it? Wait, my shock shouldn't be 39%. What the fuck? Why is it so high? Fixed long-standing bug where text would become mangled. Oh, they should have said crangled. Fixed a visual bug with celestial toxic rain. Oh shit! Fixed a bug where show ritual rewards button could sometimes disappear. And a client crash. Oh shit! So they fixed two of the big boy items. Oh yeah, no, that's a long-standing thing where the text can go beyond understanding to the point you're just like, yeah, sure, there's words there. I don't know what they are, but there's words. Yep, it's been around for a long time, that bug. And we're finally seeing the end of it. The true uncrangling of the world as we know it. What about NCX? You mean the fact that it only works on one weapon? Yeah. Yeah, they're working on it. Glacier. Someone quote me in 3 months. That's possible.
I need more mana.
Arc.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Rog has really not been pulling his weight this league for me. I got the rest of the stuff doing well, but yeah, Rog was like, nah, bro. We're not chilled this league. You can't ask them to beat that. True. It would be a little weird if Rog was able to beat Gwen's, but The follower emote? I was want to use it on other streams. Yeah, it's a follower emote now. We ran out of emote spaces, and Cry was one of the lesser used ones, at least around here. So we put it on follower, so it doesn't work in other streams, sadly. Just ran out of space. Someday I will become a Giga Chat mega streamer, and we'll gain more emote space, and we can move it around. But right now we're using all 41 sockets of emotes that we have.
Stay safe.
We can't squeeze in even one more. I do wish follower emotes were site-wide, though. I don't know why they went with the idea that it only works in your channel. Because, I mean, I guess people would just go around following everybody for their emotes, and then they'd have, like, a mega list of emotes, but... And inflate the, follower numbers. Hope you're doing well, Teto. That's probably why. Now that I think about it, that is why. And you don't want to just, like, magically inflate the follower number way too high. Across the site. Bad for advertising and engagement and all that stuff. Metrics be damned. Or whatever DJ moves, yeah. Subs could still use them everywhere. Yeah, that would be a good idea. But anyways, insane on the big hit. Yeah, it's Elementalist is making it huge. And then Infernal Cry making the rest of them explode is very nice.
When I'm ready and not before.
I mean, maybe Kaiser, yeah, that could be a problem. Possibility of it as well. What's a Phantasmal?
Kill it, Exile, quickly.
More cringe emotes. Nope, nope. Oh, I missed the smite. This one. Yes, crit. Come on.
We need not the
Give me the right one.
just the juice.
Give me the right one. More common again. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Just because I need to prove to myself this exists. Where's the other comment? Cosmic Good. No, not this one. This one. It is a thing. Reforge critical. It is a thing. Okay, I had to make sure that it was a thing. Yeah, I had to fucking pop into fucking TFT to make sure that Reforge critical is a thing. Without the more common. It's just not. It's a 100% thing. I know it's a thing. But I haven't seen it. In like 20 harvests, I see only the more common over and over and over again. The fucking paranoia is starting to kick in. I'm thinking it's not real at this point. It's getting ridiculous. I'm fully aware myself that it is a thing. Regular reforge? It's all I've seen is more common. It's literally all I'm seeing. Because I don't want to have like crit multi and critical strike and all that stuff roll. I just need a critical strike roll. If I get the more common roll, I might get critical multiplier on there at the same time, and I do not want that. I just want the basic one. You don't remember ever seeing a regular reforged crit roll? What have you missed? Nothing. I've literally been just doing the same thing since I did that. It's not because I'm using the harvest passive keystones or some shit, is it? That I'm getting like the more rare modifier. Do I need to like unspec certain harvest nodes on the fucking Atlas tree or some shit? What am I doing wrong here? The paranoia is ramping. It is. It is most certainly ramping. Is anyone else still running expeditions? Need some help running a task in my data set's too small? I mean, I've been running it all league, yeah. 3 corruption, Doriana's institution, Apex. Yeah, that's a fat temple. Shit. Yeah, the temple passives on the tree are insanely good for making like giga temples. So again, I just got a Twitch achievement. What the fuck?
This way, Exile.
Reach 500,000 hours watched on your Twitch channel. Damn. My ass has been watched for 500,000 hours combined. I've been streaming a lot. That's a lot of hours watched. It is affected, Ginger. Yeah. That's not a data set you have to worry about. That is a thing. Do you feel perceived? I do. It was all one man watching 500,000 hours. That would be quite insane. Crits. Give me the bakeroni. More common again. Where'd you get richer? I'm just selling my old shield. This is what I was saying, that a lot of my gear is like a lot of the cost of this build has been me making mistakes and then redoing my gear and then remaking my gear again and over again. That's been costing me a lot. So the price of the build is like all over the place as a result, because it's not the real price of the build by any stretch. He's got 3 more common crits too. Why is this so rare? See if it stacks as well. Is there... Hold on. What are the harvest nodes? Contain a grove. Additional crafting options. Additional harvest. No. It doesn't tell it. No, okay. Triggered and running harvest.
Don't let him make a mess.
Am I not seeing this stupid just give me a reforge with crit? Why is this so bloody rare? $120 breaches, no Zatol. Yeah, that sounds right. Shit is rare. 2% chance is 2% chance. So you'll be at it for quite a while. At that value. Evening legally. Hope we're doing well. 2, keep all suffixes, reroll suffixes, chaos mods. Charges, life rolls.
When I'm ready and not before.
Keep going.
I need more mana.
When you can. With the shield? Okay. Seven hours, acquire 8 crit rolls for Grassy's shield. Well, that sounds fun. I've been at this for not that long yet. I guess the more common is just like way more common than the other one is, because you only get like 1 crit roll per harvest plot, and then from there you get the rest based on RNG as to which one you're getting, and I just happen to be getting the wrong one over and over again. And me full, you know, bouncing around and trying to do the full map is also slowing down the rate I'm seeing them at. With the max life, socketed skills, socketed triggered skills deal double damage, +1 all fizz, int, cold, suppression. What a weird roll. +1 all, got fizz on it, that's good. Socketed triggered skills deal double damage. Yeah, that's too, Ginger. That is true. That's fine. 2 unique bosses is fine. I think BFBB Poison Occultist would be capable of Ubers. I don't know about BFBB in terms of like anything right now, just due to the changes with it only being 10 blades. I don't know. I'm unaware of how it stands currently in its power scaling level, all that stuff. I know Lily was working on an assassin BFBB, but I don't know how far she was planning on taking it or what she was planning on doing with it. Because I believe that's the one that went flatlined. Zach dots on Ubers. Yeah. It's possible. I mean, ranged poison is always going to be good
When I'm ready and not before.
for a setup like that. I just don't know. I don't have a reference. I don't know. Is what I'm trying to say. Ganig.
I need more mana.
Up to 11 raw eggs so far, 370k kills. Not bad. That's my kills. 150k. Taken down to be a few guide. Yeah, I mean the one that I keep hearing of, like, BFBB is the question I keep hearing the most about recently, I would say. So I'm not surprised that to hear that it's somewhat in contention or question. Oh, keeps crashing? That's not good. 'Cause, yeah, I'd say at least like twice or 3 times a day somebody comes in and asks about BFBB. I'm sure if there was a guide out for it under the old circumstances, it'd be a very different setup. Cause it's yeah, it's no longer 40 blade. You know, just never done a dot version, right? Essence currency armor. It's not bad. Any of the ones with currency are good. Currency or sentinel rewards or div cards. All those are very nice to pop for that sweet, sweet girth. Even armor weapon, yeah. No, because you can get reforges from that as far as I know. At least it looks like to me you can. Ah.
When I'm ready and not before.
Doo-doo-doo.
This way.
Fractured items a lot. Yeah, it does also get fractured, which is good. I don't know. I love the Sentinels. I really do hope they stay in. But I mean, they'll have to be toned down because otherwise they can't add a new league mechanic. They can't have 2 things giving us this level of girth. Yeah, doing lightning tendrils with huge ass area effects. Suggestions? No, I definitely don't have suggestions for that. I don't think Expedition's like very map centric. Not that I've seen. Then again, I'm not like a power expeditioner, so I don't know, but It seems to be pretty much just run it on whatever. Ah, I didn't get a single crit this one. Oh, shit. More D. G square is good for expedition. Is there really a difference? Like where you run it? I guess just speed. How fast you can get to it. Put eater influence. Clear the entire map for getting altars. Oh, if you're gonna go like that. Right. If you want to get like the big stack, because you can kill the boss right away. And get the bonuses. Right. In that sense, true. Tribute to the goddess. Attack. No. Another tribute to the goddess. Attack. Life. Nope.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh. Inventory filled up. You any good? Nope. And no crit once again. Re. A whole fuck ton of re. There we go. Speaking of expedition. Tujin, what you got for me? 18 rerolls. Give me those blessed orbs.
Fair enough. Shiny coins, aren't
Simulacrum expedition gilded. Yep, that's good. I'll take that. That's money.
I am. Fine, I'll take it.
Well, that's what I've been told, Demon, that it does. So I'm going to assume it does, because it's how I'm going to make my weapon. I hope that's not inaccurate.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
Otherwise, my weapon's about to be way more expensive than I want it to be.
I think we're not happy about it. Not grumpy either. Shiny coins.
It does a bit? Okay, cool.
You're not. You're
Time to find out.
Always a pleasure.
Brick my item. All for the find out.
Fair enough.
What's it, can I roll? It's like, yeah, I don't know.
Have these exotic coins. Oh, really? I think fair enough.
I guess, we could check on the old emulator and see.
Fine.
I have so many exalts. Yeah. I can check real quick. Give me a sec.
Got some more? Yeah.
Let's see. Where's my weapon? Emulator, import item. Import. Harvest. Reforge, crit, bam. That's the worst case scenario. That sucks. That's even worse, but whatever. That will kind of let me test it. Yeah, that could happen. Okay, this might take like 8 exalts just to get that roll. Cool, cool. Probably more. Then we go to crafted. We go, cannot roll attack modifiers. Bam. The odd crit is more efficient. What, block, quick multi, and odd crit? Yeah, fair enough. It doesn't abate. It does not obey it. So no, okay. So that breaks that idea of making it that way. I think I will have to do odd crit. I can't make the weapon that way then.
I don't think so. I shouldn't, but fine.
What do you need? Multi-mod can't change prefixes as well. They could snipe the multi-mod.
I don't think so. Not happy about it, but not grumpy.
Yeah. Is there a way for me to make this weapon then? I gotta rethink about that.
Yeah.
Oh, they just keep
really
coming.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. Is it? Hell yeah. Thanks so much, Reno, for the 13 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around supporting the content.
Got some more? Yeah. Okay. I can't go that low. For all you've done for us, I'll give you this one.
Gotcha, Kaiser. You got it, noobs. Nice.
Oh, really? I think we can find. Not happy about it, but not grumpy either. Always love
Then
these
odd crit.
exotic coins. You're pushing a bit.
Am I really gonna buy? I guess I have to buy it, yeah.
But not grumpy either.
Got a mage blood last night with a 4 extra. The first 4 Astra of the league. Got a mend, damn. Hell yeah, Reno.
Always love these exotic.
That's good shit.
coins. You're pushing a bit. Seems reasonable.
Okay, so I guess, yeah, to finish the sword, I do have to odd crit. I can't do it that way. And just as fast, like on last day. Wait, what? What happened?
Got some more? Yeah. You're not serious. I shouldn't. But fine.
Alright, well that sucks.
Are you having a go? Not happy about it. Shiny coins, aren't they?
Alright.
Be
So I guess
reasonable.
I'm trusting somebody for
It's worth far more than
odd
that.
crit on the old TFTs. Ugh.
Always
But
love
I mean, it is the only way I'm
these
making my weapon.
Oh, really? That's a yes from me. You're not. Suppose I'm feeling generous. I don't think so. Okay.
It is the only way I'm making the
Always
weapon
love
then.
These exotic coins. Fine.
You have an odd crit, do you, Screw? Okay, I'll buy yours then. Cause it is safe for me to buy someone else's. Not that TFT is gonna straight up scam me. It's just, yeah. I guess I'll buy yours when I need it here in a second.
Interested in something else?
I'm going that route, which I think I am.
Scrounge up a few more options. Interested in something else, are you?
Definitely gonna bump the price of the build up, that's for sure.
I've got a few more.
Oh, I have no grand orders. Got a fuck ton of rerolls, no grand orders.
And not before.
Okay, well then. Guess we're making the weapon differently. Because that's just the way it's gonna have to be. That's fine. Yeah, no, it definitely will. I'm gonna have to make like 2 versions of it. Because this one is just going to be way too beyond if I end up making a video on it. It just won't be copyable. Not realistically. Okay, so prefixes cannot be changed. Veiled Chaos Orb, I guess. Well, thankfully, that means I don't need Harvest anymore. I have not met a guy for this now. Veiled Chaos Orb. And then divine the hell out of this thing until I land something. Ooh, ouch. Youch. Ouch, ouch. Youch. Labouch. Big slouch. Mage Blood? That's not how you make this build. You don't get a Mage Blood and then make it. That's how you make pain. Oh, you going? Okay. Well, if I need more. Which I might. 9C? Yep. They're fairly rare. They are fairly rare. Alright. So we hit it with this thing. Yep. And go. Then we craft on charges. So we don't get that. Then we have to hope that we get attack speed. This is now the 3rd time I'm gambling on attack speed on a weapon. I don't think I'm gonna get 3 for 3, but let's find out. Go. Yep, I knew I wasn't gonna get 3 for 3. Well then. You know how I said double, this is gonna cost a lot?
Not before.
That Veiled Chaos Orb? Gimme. We're going for round 2. Mage Blood money. It's useful. When you're dumb. Thank you.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Fixed.
Thank you so much, Axonix, for fixing yourself. I don't know what that means, but I greatly appreciate you destroying your own plebitude, sticking around for 10 months, supporting the content. We go again. 2x down the drain, number 2. Who needs X? We're gonna kill bosses and make money back. That's how it works. It gave me 30 grand electric thingies, the big red ones, for free after buying my 3x scepter and it poofing, just because I said, oh god. Alright, round 2 of please give me attack speed so I don't lose all my money. And go. Alright, cool. Attack speed. Dex and attack speed. Beautiful. Easy. Now, we do critical strike multiplier. And then Dex is good. Yeah, we were missing some decks on some stuff. Your bad gals did that thing? It did. I was already unspec'd out of this, so now we're gonna actually unspec out of double if we need to. Let's see. Go to TFT. How much do I owe Scrub Lacan? Augment. Augment. Critical. 6 eggs. Ooh, late halo. Alright. Hello, Scrub. Ouch. If you could be so kind as to land me at tier 1, that'd be fantastic. Oh, well, here. I don't need the thing. You're not stealing anything from me. You're good. I did put multi on there, right? Yeah, okay. Pain. Pain. Bam. Ooh, tier 2. Thanks, Can. Perfect.
When I'm ready and not before.
Very nice. And then fire damage over time multi. What's the EDPS? We're about to find out. I need to now. Right now it's 807. It needs a lot of divining. What are we crafting? Yeah, the sword that beats a 2C sword. And it doesn't actually beat it. My DPS will go down equipping this sword. 300, 187, 139. $302, 192, 141. That's the vision. Doesn't work for this blade. No. 301, 206, 153. That's pretty good. Attack speed and then the feeling of crit will be better. 814. Because this has higher crit, higher attack speed, and it makes it feel way better to play the build. I'd rather have that over the DPS number being bigger. The low ends were really low on that. That's why it's so weak still. Nope. Hell no. 2 of the rolls tried, but the lightning just decided to leave the building. Have a high DPS number. Quality it. Oh yeah, right. Prefix only one. Nah, I'm good. I could divine this, I think. Until I get something. No, the lows are low. The highs are... No. 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 3... Wow, that's the lowest you can go. Oh, come on. One of them's like getting good, and the other one's just like, nah, I don't want to go up. It's bad throwing them away. Throw them away pretty much consistently. 801 still. Yeah, this was always going to be the part that cost the most. 306, 203, 154, 88, 117, 17. That's pretty good. 850. Harvest Divines. Yeah. 27314. Yeah, that's the one. We'll stick with that. Okay. Now we have a sword. It's not a DPS boost, it's a DPS loss. Yeah, harvest reroll suffixes. It is a DPS loss for the build, but it is a way more consistent feeling build because the attack speed is way higher. And it also lets me switch into the fancy version of Fist of War, the anomalous one. So, yeah, no, it's like, legitimately, it's not the better play. No, Ice Cross does it first. That's not my pub. Attack speed helps that much. Side grade. Yeah, it's pretty much a side grade. It's not better or worse per se. There we go. So, yeah, there's the difference if you see it. 4.9 million, 5.3 million. So I'm losing about 400k DPS, but gaining about 10% crit and a decent chunk of attack speed. Peace out, Prodigy. Give yourself a lovely night's sleep and enjoy the bed. Yeah, no, it's definitely like consistency wise, this is better for me, no doubt. Yeah. No doubt about that. That's the reason I got it. Because you have a small window to attack in, and you have to make use of that window very well. That is the reason we are on this sword. Slow, well-rounded build, but not for them. Welcome to C minus clear speed. It's where I exist. I love it. Yeah, it's way quicker. It's gonna slow down here in a little bit because I'm gonna put this in here, but that's fine. I looked at the Infernal Cry quality actually, Kaiser. It doesn't seem to boost the DPS of it. I don't know why, it just doesn't. I guess it's because it's boosting the specific damage of the skill. And not the, not the skill itself. It didn't look like it was actually doing damn. I don't really know. Here, I can show you. So, if I go to Infernal Cry and go to the alt quality one, it doesn't do anything. Exerted attacks deal 10% increased damage. Doesn't do anything. I guess it's not causing it to do more. Because the damage, the attack itself is doing the extra damage. I guess it works differently from WED for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just broken. Maybe Infernal Cry doesn't work in pub and it would actually be functional. It's possible that it does work because it's not boosting either of them. I'll pick it up and find out. Why not use a Tempering Orb enchant versus the Acrosing one? Yeah. That's why. No, that's one lazy. I don't want to go spamming tempering orbs. I mean, I guess I could. I could spam them depending on how much money I decided to throw down a well, but I'd rather not. Like they're what are they, like 4x? Yeah, that's 3x a piece. And I'd have to land specifically the elemental roll one. So I'd spend like 30x to get it to go. Just hit it the first time. Mm-hmm. I mean, what would it be anyway? If I were to... Oh yeah, it's not even like specifically all damage. It's just one type of damage, so even that wouldn't do anything. So yeah, no, it would be like impossible.
When I'm ready, and not
I
before.
don't know how to know this though. Exerted attacks deal 10% increased damage. It should work. It should be exerted attacks deal 25% more damage. Hmm. Yeah, it's not counting it like anywhere. Yeah, it just doesn't show it. Weird. I mean, I'm gonna have to assume it's working, but yeah. You mean to take out the jewel for the war cry and pub? Oh, that's where my ignite currently is. Hold on. No, because that doesn't do anything. The jewel is broken in pub anyway. It doesn't actually do anything. Is it attack damage? Because I don't think attack damage scales ignite. Weapon elemental damage does scale at ignite, yeah. It doesn't say. It doesn't say which one it's doing. It just says deals more damage. Exerted attack deals 25% increased damage. It should be doing it. But not attack damage. Yeah, but this doesn't say. This literally just says deal 25% increased damage. It doesn't say what type of damage or what it does. It just says the exerted attack deals damage. Can I set myself exerted? Is attack damage? Yeah, but it's not, neither is going up. Like if I put in, if I change this to normal, nothing is changing in Path of Building. This quality is not changing anything. It's not increasing my hit damage, it's doing nothing. Like, somehow gaining 25% increased damage is not moving any bar at all. Inside your pub? Yeah, sure. That's the problem. I don't. It's like, does Infernal Cry? Yeah, yeah. It's a slam skill. It exerts because it uses it. Like, is there a checkbox for attack is exerted somewhere that I'm missing? Because it's saying it's doing nothing, which is a bit weird. No, there isn't. No, hit damage isn't going up, Crips. Neither is going up. Nothing is going up. Yeah, it's just bugged, yeah. But it also doesn't make my tooltip go up at all. I'm so confused. Like, it does nothing. Plays by its own rules. I'm gonna assume it is a boost to my DPS. Because it has to do something. But I don't know. Is imitating cry double your tooltip? Intimate cry. Ah. Where is it? Intimidating? No. Okay, so they just don't do anything in game? Alright, got it. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't know. Because attacks, this is the same wording and this is a DPS up. This is the exact same wording and this does work for me. 15%, yeah, attack skills deal 25% increased damage. So, alt, infernal, cry, attack, skills, deal, 25% increased damage. Yeah. Does the exhort matter for Warcry power? No. Yeah, and that changed the number. The number went up. So yes, it is working. Because it's the same wording as this, it just doesn't say while holding a shield. They're the exact same wordings. So if my damage goes up as a result of, you know, having that node. Attack skills deal 25% increased damage. And then this says, exerted attacks deal 25% increased damage. Yeah. So there's no way that those aren't the same thing. How's lab today? I need to go get my ignite, my crit boots. Does anyone know the state of lab? Has the melee tag? I believe so. Attack, AoE, cold, slam, melee? Yeah. Lab looks decent today. Cause that's good. That's the next thing I'm gonna go do then. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. All right. Let's go get my crit enchant real quick, and then we can move on. Cause now I can get out of harvest.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Sub birthday DRGR, wow.
Wow. Thank you so much, Reigns, for the 12 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around and support the content for a full year. Greatly appreciate the sub birthday. Wow. Thank you so much, Reigns. Okay. So, goals. 97. Get enchant. Maybe remake this for accuracy. Not really. Fuck that shit. We're gonna go 97% hit rate. I don't need a 100% chance to hit. Screw it. It's not necessary. Land the belt enchant as well. Yeah, true. Oh, actually, one of the things I still have to check is if this guy logged back in. So one of the reasons that Demon has the amount of DPS that he has, like I said, is because he's got quite a slew of perfect items. No, he's not back online. I copy pasted my weapon, I think, into pub. He's got an Anger, Dwittian Dawn. Yeah, it's 25%. It's 97% hit chance. But there's no Anger, Dwittian Dawns that are 42%ers available. He's got a 42% Anger, Dwittian Dawn in his build, and I was like, oh, alright, fair enough. So either I corrupt those myself, or that doesn't happen. Nor qualify. There is one that is qualityed. 42%, 9 days ago, 50C. Oh, it does change it? Okay. Oh, okay, weird. So there's slightly different variables for some reason. Huh. Either way. This is up to no, that was Trade League from last league. Is what he was doing. That's not from this league. Let's see. What am I doing? Getting that? Yeah, getting that. That's way faster feeling. Dedication to the goddess is the one. And we'll go for shrines. Oh yeah, that's so much quicker feeling. Like, yeah, I'm weaker by a slight bit because my DPS went down by like 300k or something, but holy shit, is that so much better feeling to be at this speed. That is quite a nice difference. Dark Shrines aren't really on the path, sadly. Hold back well, Twitch. Ow, 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 ow. Oh yeah, this one has the very, very hurty traps. I forgot that part. This way. Well, we got the weapon done. I guess I need to update it at some point. Guess I'll respec a little bit as well. Am I guaranteed a 39% crit now? Why am I shocking for 30 or not crit? Why am I shocking for 39%? Why am I shocking for 39%? That wasn't I'm miscounted somewhere. I have 8% more shock than I accounted for. No question until Ubers. Yeah, true. Was mute. It's the random 10% elemental. No, because I was shocking with the old weapon for the same amount. I'm like missing some effects somewhere, but I don't really understand where. The high roll? Maybe. Okay, fuck this lab on dedication to the goddess. Holy shit.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, dedication to the goddess on this lab is not fun. Because I can't use leap slam. Yeah, no dark shrines on the path, so this is a 1 enchant per run kind of thing. I'll use the normal ones, I guess.
I need more mana.
Wait, what's causing mana? Okay, I don't know. Yeah, dedication's belt. I just ran it to, like Kaiser said, in case I get a belt enchant that I care about. I'm still the wrong one. I'll run normal instead. Did all sort of have shock effect? It did, yeah.
When the time comes to strike.
But they were both hitting for 39. I seem to be hitting for 39 without any rolls. And I don't quite get why I'm hitting for 39. But I am.
Give of yourself.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a high roll. I just straight up hit for 39 shock.
For this.
No, it is a good thing. I just don't understand where the extra 8% is coming from. I'm not in any way complaining about it. I'm just like, I don't understand where it's from. I don't understand what gives me an extra 8% shock. If you question it, you'll lose DPS. I need to be able to explain it. I can't just be like, oh yes, totally. I randomly have 39. Why? I don't know. It might be hard for being a content creator. Yeah, I don't understand where I'm getting 39. Because I counted 38 when I was looking through the stuff myself. But I have 39. Higher one unbound elements. Base. Oh my god, you're 93 without.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Rounding error. Maybe pub doesn't take into account unbound ailments for the hit. And so that's where it's coming from. Because it didn't take it didn't take burning damage into account. I had to count for that myself. So that might be what it's doing it then. Yeah, that might be what it's doing.
I need more mana.
If the shock isn't being leveled by that, then that explains it. Get this in pub. The thing I'm talking about, or something else? Your stupid build. Ah. I guess. That means... Oh, that means my shock is gonna be way higher than I expected.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open.
Okay. If I buy awaken unbound elements, what does my shock become?
Give no quarter. You are free.
Warcry calculation mode? Max hit? Oh, that's a thing? Wait, I'm on average. Oh, wait a second. Is that what he... Oh, no wonder I couldn't catch up to Demon's fucking pub. I never changed the Warcry mode. I'm doing like 6.8 million? Jesus! No wonder I wasn't catching up to his. I was like, what the f am I doing wrong? I got better gear than he does. Well then. Thanks, Drunken. I completely forgot that was a thing. Oh shit, first try. Crit boots, first try. What happened? I was in the average calculation mode, and I was supposed to be in max hit mode. Okay, well that helps my DPS quite considerably. I was like, why am I only doing like fucking 4 million? Why is it so hard to go beyond that? Oh, never mind. I'm in the wrong mode. I see. Okay, does this still break? Yeah, no, that's definitely what I gotta do. Give me your... That's total DPS, not full. Pretty solid 60, yeah. Give me your link in a little bit again, Polar, while I go through here and fix this. So this is still 25. If I put it to here, it is 25. No, so that doesn't work. Okay, so that number has to be set myself. Because that is an incorrect number. And then Infernal Cry still doesn't work. That's not doing anything, so that's still broken. And then Brittle I have to add in myself anyway. I dropped 2x on her brother's stash. Hell yeah, good shit. Okay, now I'm understanding why I was so far behind Demon's DPS. Yeah, okay. Yes, indeed. So... What is... numbers? 69 plus 40? 109? I have 7.2 million DPS. And I shock for 41%. Okay. Fair enough. Now we're closer to the real number of the build. Okay, okay. Nice. I guess I'm buying my Awakened Gems. Does that go with a +1 brass dome? Corrupting brass domes, you say? I do have alvas. I could always make another pair of gloves. Yeah, so I need to get 97, buy my Awakened Gems, all that stuff. Okay. I mean, the funny thing is, if you look, the version Mater is running, if I were to switch to his, drop Brass Dome, I would just straight up gain, what is this? I would just straight up gain 1.3 million DPS. Because I put on a fucking pair of Legacy Furies. If I just put spell suppression on my chest piece and wasn't running the dome, just straight up, give me 1.3 million DPS. Accuracy, what does the sword give you if it's stacking flat elemental? The base of the sword is for no other reason than it has 6% crit and 1.6 attack speed. It is the highest combo of crit and attack speed of any sword, mace, or axe in the game. That is the only reason I'm running that base. It is not because it's like good for me in terms of like what it is. It's literally just the best sword base in the game. So yeah, it is just what it is. Yeah, if I find a synth implicit harvest, I will put it on the sword, because good god, that would be thick as fuck. If I landed the right one. Because the sword itself is doing nothing for me. But okay, fair enough. I am doing way more DPS than I thought I was doing. Or will be doing. Don't even look. I need to do more. Oh, okay, Polar, gotcha. Sure. We just need to get 97 then. 97 and we have a guaranteed 41 crit on Ubers. That's pretty fucking good. I was not expecting that.
When I'm ready and not
You're ashamed now? Wait, what? Why are you ashamed? Who shamed you into a shameness? 97 will fix the build. Oh no, it's I need this jewel socket, and I need this jewel socket, and I need something else. This accuracy here. Then I'm good. I need to grab these. Okay, I didn't realize I was doing that much, like that much more. Uh, 84, 82, 82, 63. Nice, okay. Do I need to... I am not gonna get these level 5, am I? Like, realistically speaking, I should just buy these level 5. Deadly elements. Because it's gonna take for fucking ever for me to level them all the way to 5. Yeah, if I swapped to masterminding, I could. But, is it really 2x? But... yeah, I mean, I might, and I could probably power them up, but I'm just gonna buy them, and then if I switch to Mastermind, which I may do, I'll I'll just level them as I'm going. Yeah, just Toro for the XP. That's 2x to go from 1 to 5. Yeah, but it's like 1.3x to just buy at level 5. So, I'm just gonna buy them. 600 million is like 80C. It depends on the gym, yeah. But yeah, I'm just gonna swap over to purchased ones. Fuck it. And I'll put them in the background and just level them up as I go. Hey, I have an enhanced 3. Do I have an enhanced 4? No, I have an enhanced 2. Thanks, game. Yes, legally. So... Remember that harvest boss I found a couple days ago that I was happy about? Yes. Where's this going? Where's it going? Guess what craft you have? I don't know. What? Do you have the synth implicit craft? Is that why you're saying that? It involves you have a synth implicit craft? I mean... Fuck it. I'll look at how much it cost. Oh my god, awaken elemental damage is 4.1x. Oh, that can't be right. Are you sure Factorio's lenses are better? Because that's way too much money. For a synth implicit 2x. Facetor's lens. I hate looking for Facetor's lenses though. Raise 600 millions for 85C each. Okay. 600. 85C each. Okay. And how many does it take to go? It's the same price. How much is awaken elemental damage? 3.3x. Oh, so they are the same price. Okay. I mean, I could just sell this one. So yeah, they're the same price. Use it for a different build? Yeah. Okay. Let me buy this and then I'll, grab that from you. No, that's Kobe. Good night, team, man. You have a good one. Get some good sleep. Okay. 1x is really cheap. Is that what they are? Implicit Enchant weapon or map. Fracture, random influence, reforge keep. Where are you? I don't know. The TFT pricing and service, self. Dude, I don't know shit about TFT. Others. Synthesize an item. 1x. Okay. So 1x. And it just gives you a synth implicit, right? I'm not gonna brick my fucking item doing this. Because good god, I don't want to lose this thing anymore. It's gonna destroy my implicit and give me a synth. The name of the Ed Sheeran song? I actually don't know the name of it, Cooking. It's, Castle on the Hill? Yeah, Castle on the Hill. Yeah, hold on. Let me look at what the synth mods are. I don't want to brick this. Is there any modifiers? I want to make sure that there is nothing that bricks it. Where can I see those? Delve, Influx, Veiled, Crafting, Essence, Bestiary. Top tab. Implicits. Here we go. Given a random synth that cannot be used on. Okay, so it just will give me a random implicit. Okay, it's not gonna break anything. How do you reverse emote? You can reverse emote if you go to channel rewards, then use the first one and modify a single emote. You can do this one, and then let's say reverse IIA, and then you can go to. Oh, this one can't be horizontally flipped. What? Why? What? Can only some of them be horizontally flipped? Do I have to enable that? I might need to enable it. 1 of 3. Yes, but not FFZ or 7TV. Oh, one of them does it? Oh, okay. Oh, you can do it through FFC and stuff? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I mean, there's a lot of these, but none of these are Resolute Technique, right? That's the only one that breaks me. So, yeah, okay, we're fine. As long as none of them are Resolute Technique, it doesn't matter. Legal's got one. I'm gonna use his. Legally Insane's got one. So I'm gonna brick this base. Now that it's done, dusted, fat and busted. Let's make this not be a Spirit Blade anymore. Moroider? I don't use extensions. Oh, okay. I think there is a way to do it in Twitch itself.
When I'm ready, and not before.
But I think I have to enable it to be able to flip them. What do you want? What do you even want to hit? Anything that isn't that's good. There's really nothing I can get that's like good or bad. Ooh, okay. Got a bit of flat cold. It's not great, but a bit of flat cold is not horrible. The rest of it's kind of shit, but whatever. More flat cold is perfectly fine for me. Cool. You can val and keep one of the implicits? No. It got better. It is slightly better. I want a 10, 18. Yeah, Vals and Bless being next to each other is kind of terrifying. It looks cooler now? Yeah, at least this way no one's gonna ask me why I'm using a Spirit Blade. I'll be like, oh, I see you're using that sword base as a result of reasons. What happened? I bought Legalese Val implicit for the sword to get rid of it, and so that no one asks me why the hell I'm using that. Now 3 implicits, I turned it into a synth item. That's how 3 implicits. Now no one's gonna be like, why are you using a spirit blade? Why the synth base? Double corrupt get no, I'm good. I'm gonna stick with it as it is. Okay, so we have our crit thing. We've changed pub to actually say maximized hit. I can't believe I was in the wrong pub mode the whole time. That does explain why I was unable to get more DPS. Let me pull this sword in now that it's in its full state. We are up to 7.3 million. If by some miracle we had peace out, spoops. If we had have yourself a good night, get some good sleep. If we had a Demon's Sword from last league, we would have how much more DPS? We'd still gain another 600k on top of this sword. Oh god, Demon's Sword was so insane from last league. Good god. Downgrade? No, we still are. Because we Ice Crouch converts everything. What's Demon's Sword? Demon had this thing last league. He had a Death's Edge with like tier 1, tier 1, tier 2 rolls. And then he had a synth implicit for fire damage and then also better rolls. He just had like a really insane sword. He's another chatty boy from the channel. He just had like the best version of the sword you could come up with. A better crit? Yeah, I have like consistent crit and attack speed. But yeah, we have a 41% shock now. Good night, Grebo. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Even on Uber bosses, we have a 41% shock. That's insane. I cannot believe I was able to get my shock to 41 on Ubers. That's just absolute disgustingness. Yeah, that's like ridiculously good. So yeah, we're doing well. Shocking, you say? Yes. That's good. That's good. That's good. Not Shaper soon. You can't count the extra from Unbound Elements, by the way, if you're doing that. What? Why not? Why can't I do that, Mater? What? Pause. Mega pause. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why not. I don't think there's any other upgrades I can make. 20, 20, 20. I could go 21. That can't be leveled up because I don't have mana. I can go 21. 20. 20. Get him in there. Does it increased effect the non-damage illness you inflict with a... Yeah. Why is that a problem? Your hits are not bigger than the general shock. But all hits shock for at least 15. And then that's scaled up. I mean, I guess I'll find out. But it should be that this is being scaled up really heavy, because I'm always shocking. But I don't know. I'm assuming I can still shock for it. Could be wrong. Okay, it's all good, man. I'll go smack something. I'll go yeah, and check on shocks on Ubers. Okay. I guess I'll find out when I get there. Like I said. 7 levels and I can go check. It's not a problem. I mean, I guess I could run, no, not really. Yeah, I guess I'll, not 7 levels, 5 levels. 4 levels. 4 levels and I'll know. That's 100, yeah. Yeah, no, it's all good. Increase the effect of shock would be pretty bad on Elementalist. Yeah. I think it should work. Because it's guaranteed. It should be giving me the number, or it should be giving me the scale. But if it doesn't, then it's whatever. We'll adapt. We'll have to figure out how to get more damage. I'm not paying 8x a joule. Oh, nice, Kaiser. Cool. So that's out of the is that working as intended category. That will now be known to be fixed. Cool. Ignite, Ash, and Storm was best known. Yeah, if it wasn't that I needed the I'm actually 99 spell suppression cap now. I'm no longer 100. I'm 1 off. But 99. I can get back to 100, but I lose 5 HP. 5% HP.
Not before.
I've anointed resourcefulness rather than what is it called? Fucking the other one. Interverate. When percent just get railed. I mean, I probably should spec into it. True. Actually, I'd probably go entrench instead. I don't know. I mean, it would make me thicker if I switched off resourcefulness to the other one. I just haven't really thought about it yet. I guess I'll look. What is it called? What are we at? 70, 42, 489? Where is my ashes? I gain 1 suppression chance and my effective HP goes down technically by a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with this one. It's fine. Is to test the shock thing. The confusion comes with the 70% reduced damage that they take as to whether or not my hit is going to be enough to trigger a shock and what percent that will trigger at. True, Kaiser, true. That was what what Mater was describing, and whether or not that was going to be the case, I don't know. So yeah, it may be that it's the other way. It may be that it's worse, better. We'll find out when I get there. Overrides the cutoff. I think so as well, but it's possible it doesn't. So I mean, we'll just see. 8x. The chest turns into money. Nice. Congratulations on the money. Okay, so I don't need to run harvest because that's done. Breach, I just need to do a flawless. Using deadly ailments should show on normal bosses. I mean, true, I am using deadly ailments, and Izaro still gets shocked for 41%. So yeah, in that sense, that's a good point, Nips. I'm not hitting anything for basically any damage at all. Let's do Shaper or something. And that was a dedication Azaro as well. A much thicker Azaro. And I still shocked him for full. So it should, yeah, it should be fine then. I don't know, we'll go run this altered synthesis map real fast.
When I'm ready, and
Actually no, I need to... Am I... Stormbrand and Bind Elements, then literally any build with Shaper, and get your mission. You're pretty button, if that makes sense. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, well, I guess I'll just find out. I don't know. Because, yeah, I'm not entirely sure of that. Okay, so I don't need to do harvest anymore. Am I going straight into bossing tree? Am I just going to push this guy to bossing? Or am I going to... a double corrupt on my belt? I could double corrupt belts for a little bit and try to get anger, yeah. For another boost of DPS. Am I going bossing tree? Is that what I'm doing? What's my left here? Double Craps Alva tree? It is, yeah. So I got the essence one still to do. The essence monsters themselves I'm gonna get without speccing into essence. But the big stack is gonna have to be something I spec into. Realistically, I should spec into the bossing tree anyway, because it's going to give me the most flexibility for grabbing this shit out of the way. So it's going to like make me lose shrines and some stuff like that, but is this guy right? Onyx Amulet? And he got himself a Carnage Heart. Spicy. That's good stuff. Ooh, reduce mana cost of skills. Yeah, I'll run that, I guess. It's technically a four-liner. Ah, he's not on. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm gonna spec into the bossing tree and start getting closer to bosses. Cause, yeah. 4 levels and bossing to go. The second, well, I still want to level, so I'm gonna spec out a harvest and then see what else I'm gonna do. Because I do want to still keep leveling. And I do think strong boxes and stuff like that is very good for leveling. As it currently sits, it's helping me quite a lot. Alright, Harvest, you're gone. That leaves me 20 points. I've done... What do I have left? Conditionally, Uber, Empowered, Eater of Worlds, Eater of World, Infinite Hunger, Black Star. 8 mod Blight Ravaged map. Defeat an expedition unique boss in area level 81 or higher. Defeat at least 10 bosses in a domain of timeless conflict with at least 4 unrelenting albums. Good fucking god. Shaper Atlas grind. Activate altars. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. 55. Defeat a map boss with at least 50 empowerment in area. I gotta use the empowering of Sentinelers. That's fine. Empower a breach boss of island level 80 or higher. Do those 2 maps. Sheer Arrogance. That's the 5 modifiers with Height of Hubris. Eldritch Altars. Recombobulators. Simulacrums. Wave 30 Simu. That'll be fun to try to do. So that's Delirium. That'll do that at the end. Metamorph. 5 unique body parts. Defeat a Metamorph. 5 different rare modifiers. Defeat a Rogue Metamorph in 5 seconds on each other. Yeah, that one's just specking a Metamorph and then do one specific map with a twinned on it. That, and then you could do Rogue and Meta at the same time, or time it so that you just call both. Okay. Just think if any of these are something that I'm gonna have to grind like I did with breaches and stuff. Covetous Shrines while doing these things. Yeah, I mean, these are kind of grindy, but you can kind of force some of this shit. Delirium, Metamorph, yeah, so that's just shrines and make that happen. This one I'm almost done with, and then at least 4 rare modifiers. That's just spec into this thing, isn't it? 8 at level 80, and then one that has high here. Okay, so that one's kind of a grind. That one's kind of very RNG heavy. Breach, Sentinel, and then that. Okay. So Essence would be somewhat good to do. And then the altars. It's found Krilson. Congratulations. Well, Twitch, take a screenshot. It'll be a memory you keep around for the rest of your existence. Krilson before Omni. Good God. You don't want to say it that way. That makes it sound very bad. Let's see. Defeat 100 Uber bosses. 4 mod tiers and 16. Divine fonts. 50 empowerment. Yeah, I'm not doing endgame grinds, I don't think, so. Okay. I think I'm gonna spec into the bossing tree and start punching stuff. We'll get bosses rolled up, and then we'll yep, time to eat all the regrets. We'll get bosses rolled up and start working on actually doing some real endgame content. Yeah, actually what we might... That link is so long. I saw a way to link to my Atlas tree from, like, my profile. So we might do it that way this time. I'll just see. Because this link is going to be extremely long if we put this in the tree. Alright, we tiny rolled it last time. Is it still there? Oh, that's right. I made it in the Poe planner. And then this let me export it. That's what it was, yeah. Okay. I'll just make this again. Oh, actually, okay, we can import from here. Import URL import. And then can we make it smaller? No. They don't have like a... We'd have to tiny it. It doesn't work in pub, Kethril. No. Same way that awaken the alt quality elemental damage, alt quality burning damage, it doesn't do it, but it does do it in game. That's why I all of a sudden had a 39 shock. Oh yeah, do that, Mr. Tycho, if you got it. We did finish the sword circle, yes. Yeah, I saw that that's what Mathel did with his setup, is he just has a link that's a permalink to his actual like tree, which is a good way of doing it, I think. There we go. And then we just gotta change the league, yeah. The final shock ignores it. Yeah, it's really weird. Wait, hold on. Is it just easier if I just go to the Poe website and do it myself? Let's see. Go to me. Go to... How do you even see that? Characters? Passive skill tree? Where is that? Where is that page? How are people getting to that? Huh. Weird. I wonder how people are getting to that page. Atlas tree. There it is. Ah, okay. Yeah, so if I go here and then copy that link address, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that's it. So then we could just put that as the Atlas command. Thanks, Nugget. You grabbed it faster than I did. Fine with that link and that. It's fine, yeah. I normally don't really have a... Don't like them being that long, but with this, I guess we have to. It won't be used that often, so it's not that big of a problem. What's up, man? You look, emotionally very well.
Long, long,
Yeah, go ahead. You can keep the video in there. Only currently global shock applies. Ah, okay. That makes sense then. I just said FW. Thank you so much, Kaiser. That makes things rather easy. Doing it that way. So all that doesn't work. Okay, so it's quite a list of the stuff that doesn't work then. Only in pub, yeah. That's what Kethral's saying is it breaks in pub. Okay. And then go to our friend the neighborhood Kirak. Buy another stack of 40 of those. Feels good to be coming back to this tree. The glorious tree of all-knowing power. How I missed you. Oh, dang it. Alright. Is that most of my crab complete? I know I got some content I still need to go do. Got that, got that, got the loop around. Yeah, it looks about right. And then we need that and the other one. Because I need both of those to be able to click through them. And get that done. For now, I could drop these two and then pick those up. Yeah, I already know what they are. They're the final little things I need to pick up. That is a risky play, whatever. Okay, there we go. I'm pretty sure it is Uber Elder. It's Elder, Uber Elder, and the Hidden, the Forgotten, the Feared, the Elder Slayers. Yep. Yeah, that's what it is. I was pretty aware of what it was. So what maps do I want to do? Worked for you? Level 1. Level 1 plus Unbound. Yep, going from a 20 to a 27. Yeah. You can totally just chuck Unbound on a Stormbrand and give yourself 7% more shock. Nice. What's a good map combo? People are saying City Square, Park and Strand. City Square and Beach. Yeah, City Square and Beach is actually not a bad combo, is it? Or no, it's Sunken City. It combos with Orchid, Colonnade, or Bramble. Ugh, I don't like that. Is it Strand? Am I doing Strands? Park and Strand. Do my favorite map, Fungal Hollow. Bramble's not that bad off the rework. Yeah, I guess Bramble's not that bad. And then Strand Park. Fungal Hollow, but Fungal connects to Factory, Crypts, or Cells. Ugh. I'm good. Strand Park it is, yeah. Unless you're using Sexton Juicing. Strand's pretty empty. Strand is pretty empty, that is true, but it's like, I don't know where else to go, realistically. That would be good. I mean, Glacier is really good, but you have to do marshes. Glacier would be the best, because it gives you that room in the beginning just to Blue Boy and go from there. It's just the problem of finding a place to press the Blue Boy button. I don't know where to find where best to press the Blue Boy button, but I think that's probably decently okay. Yeah, Terrace is pretty linear. I use both red and blue, yeah. Crimson and Shore, but it's like meta. Yeah, I mean Crimson's not bad. Phase boss with map is Holloway, yeah. Crimson gives the Mage Blood Blur. Yeah, true. Okay, so let's go punch something that's a little bit thicker. Let's go punch something a bit thicker, because I haven't punched anything realistically in a big way with this character yet. Let's see where we are. Let's see if we actually land a 39% shock like we're supposed to.
Need more mana. When I'm ready, and not before.
Or a 41% shock, I should say. Who's did this map? Armor, fire damage, elemental resistances. I did try to punch Shabs. That was, didn't go as planned. Oh, what the hell? Why is it so laggy? Not lagging so much. Shrine Crimson Temple with 15 seconds to the boss if you're fast. Decent pack size, you need to kill at least some stuff to stay in the map. Right, yeah. Yes, resist. Life regen. Bleeds. Bows. Grace aura effect on a corrupted ring. Spells. Quality of gems. I'm gonna grab the Ripper for leveling. Resistant on standard? Oh shit, okay. So yeah, I will have a 41% shock on Ubers. That's pretty fucking nuts, then. So I do have a fairly fucking beefy amount of DPS. Then if I'm looking at 7.4 or so standard DPS. And with the consistency from this, it should feel a whole lot better. I guess we'll see the consistency in the new... when I fight this guy. Is anti-you. Well, definitely don't do something you're not gonna like. Promenade, Canyons, Mesa, Jungle Valley. Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff you can do. I'm just going with this one for now, because fuck it.
Too much
If I need to
gossip.
switch off of it later, I'll switch. System. Okay, so it was a little bit more work. Go to the shower while Twitch.
I need more mana.
Yeah, I always full clear these because I really like the synth stuff. Alright, let's see what my damage looks like. I did Maven this, right?
I must destroy you before uniting mankind. I will.
Yeah, I did.
I've never seen anything like
The assault. Coward.
I mean, that's, yeah,
I do this for all.
that's very good.
too much.
I like that as DPS. That was good. That was quite a nice punch into much damage. 10 Wrath, minus Chaos damage taken. Herald of Thunder Reservation, lightning resistances. Nice. Kill the last one for the... which one did I just do? I did... No? Okay, I did that one. Let's do the Mexico Sundown set. I gotta restart Poe, it's like lagging weirdly for me. There we go. What I miss in chat? What do I have to read? I was busy punching stuff and not actually paying attention. What's next on the list? 4 levels. That's what's next on the list. Get 4 levels. And become more than we are. Succubus innocence is slow. It's just time for it to read chat. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's, we're on the bossing tree, so from this point on, it's basically just, hop in, bust a map, and, see where it goes. 2 to 4 times it takes to do the map. Damn. Yeah, that's true. It is a pretty slow boss. Basically, when you see the altars spawn, you're already like ready to go into the next zone if you wanted to. Okay, interesting. If you wanted to just straight up go into it. But that does mean I need to... Yeah, okay, so I just need to... I guess still alternate between the two, realistically speaking. I need to get 250 of both. So everything's gonna hurt like a truck in this version now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'd probably just stop doing the map mods themselves if I'm just doing it this way, because everything's gonna hurt, and I might as well just power the sentinels and not worry about dying to anything.
Don't got all day.
That would be the safer play. Would definitely be far safer for me. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I land the wrong mods, it could be very detrimental for me. Yeah, it took a couple hits there to get the crit off, but it wasn't too bad. Okay, interesting. Still die. Yeah, that can happen. What the fuck? Damaging elements deal damage faster. Chaos damage, increased damage with poisons, chaos damage over time multiplier. Alright. Well, that's certainly a, no life. Happy 100th. Let's see what it's worth. Chaos damage over time multiplier. Increased chaos damage. Increased damage with poisons. Elements deal 5x or so. So for 4, move it fast. That works for me. I'll take 4x dropping out of nowhere. I'll take that dropping out of nowhere. In a heartbeat. Mark? Sure. Have a high end tone. Not even a brother's stash? No. Not a full brother's stash in one drop. Sag. I mean, it's softcore. Some people just care about damage. And a jewel like that is just damage. That's what they do. They want that damage. I'm out of red, boy.
need more mana. When I'm ready and not before.
Unlocked my luck. Congratulations. Glad the luck's going well. Yeah, about 5x, 4x. By the looks of it. Yeah, seriously. There was 2 listed. 1 for 5, 1 for 6. Chuck mine up for 5 if it sells. Sweet. If it doesn't, sweet. I'll lower it. Hell, I mean, I'll take just like a 3x, 2x. It's good enough for me. Damn. Exactly those mods. Good night, mutant. You have a good one, dude. Arsenal. Keep bouncing. One see, it's a 4-liner, man. It's all about that 4 lines. That's what the people care about. Uh, 75. Yeah, we'll go that one. Beyond and synth maps. What'd you get? I got a jewel with 4 lines of poison. Damage over time, chaos damage over time multiplier, increased damage with poisons, increased chaos damage, and something else.
I need more mana. When I'm ready and not before.
God, my DPS is insane now. Yeah, I know. I don't know if it will sell. I'm just, you know, I just did a quick check-in for 5, and I'll throw it down for 4 tomorrow. Oh yeah, damaging faster ailments, that's what it was. I'll throw it for 4 tomorrow, or 3 tomorrow, and then 2 the next day, and so on and so forth until it goes. I don't know what it's actually worth, but it's fine by me. For mod ones and softcore. Gotcha. It's all good. If it doesn't sell, I can always lower the price. Games to repeat even for softcore. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, we definitely improved quite a lot today. Build is pretty much where it can be. I don't know if there is a step above this anymore for my version. Raise it instead. GG win. Global crit on a melding. Saved. 2120. What is, how much is a 2120 boost for you? Does it actually help you that much? It goes pretty well. Quad crit multi. Oh yeah, yeah, those will always be money. Let's see. What fragments do I have? I could do that, but I would reflect myself to death, and I don't want to do that. I got Veritania. Guess we'll do Alzahim and stuff. Just for shits and giggles while we're doing stuff. Get something out of it. More life, more damage, endurance charge on hit. Let's do that. Maven's already witnessed it, so I don't need to do that. Hell yeah.
Before.
Oh, okay, that's something I need to do. I need to go and upgrade all my Pantheons. 3 damage doesn't grow on 2%. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, you take any extra damage you can get. That's not a bad thing. Oh my god, that is so chunky. But probably not something I'm gonna care about going for, judging from, what is it, took you like 18? At the upgrade stream? Yeah. $11? That's pretty brutal. Oh, boss rushing? Yeah, I still need the level though, so that's kind of. I mean, I guess I could just do it the other way and just bounce through, but I don't really care. I'm just still leveling. Your main weapon shield being in slot 2 got me confused. Oh, is it the thing broken? Yeah, I can do that. Double plenty fast. Yeah, true. Alright, let's see how this works on a normal boss. Yeah, I'd probably have to do that. Start actually doing it correctly. Yeah, it's 41%.
Feeding time. You're in my sights.
What's it doing? Yes, I did. Oh, were you here for the revelation of why my damage was so much lower than yours? And why I was like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? Why can't I catch up?
The only hunter. Let me out. Please let me out.
So I forgot something when it comes to Path of Building. Which is the old configuration box. I had this on average, and I was doing 5.3. I was like, wait a second. What's going on? Why cannot catch up to his 7 point something? I was like, oh yes. Drunken Pelican was like, do you have it in like max hit mode for Warcries? I'm like, what? Yeah, I'm at 7.4. I was like, wait a second. Something's not right about this situation. So yes, I am actually where you are now. Or you were. In terms of DPS. And we turned this into an synth blade as well. The what mode? Here's some stuff and drop them. Could have been medium. Okay, gotcha, Guthrow, yeah. That's an upgrade. Yeah, it made it better than it was. So, I'm happy with that. Let me just keep doing these, I guess. But yeah, the only things I have left now to do are 2 levels here. And then 2 levels here. And then we're done with everything. Unless I can remain at 94% chance to hit. I guess I could. I could get a little bit more DPS if I wanted to. Do it the other way. But, yeah. It's pretty good. We got a, 41% chance to shock on or 41 shock on bosses, which is pretty nutty. Yeah, I did odd crit. I did odd crit, and we got the 31. Only got 17. Yeah, we got very lucky with the with that one. Yeah, cool, interesting build that you should play that are real thick. I don't know. We did odd crit. It turns out Reforge wasn't gonna work the way that I was hoping for. Cause meta mods, the cannot roll attack mods is not
When I'm ready and not before.
not listened to by Aisling. So had to change that.
I've killed countless thousands.
After the Veiled Orb came up, yeah. I mean, the thickest thing I can think of right now is probably what Pox's RF build.
Force of arms!
And do RF if you fall asleep. Fair enough.
Your sentence is death!
Yeah, died. You're not supposed to die.
Is yours if you can.
In Uber Lab? Oof. Oh yeah, I need to go get my shrines. A 123 mark on hit. Interesting. You're going to restart. Melding with suppression and CI. Your gear would be so heavy. I don't know if that's even, like, possible to get that level of heaviness on gear. Die while leveling. Oh, okay. You're doing that kind of thing?
I need more mana. When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, you've got the full D now. You switched up. Do, 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 do. Okay, there's that done. What else do we have? I got a bunch of Conqueror maps I gotta do. I'm just gonna run all these. Maven? Join me, Maven. Let us see what the Minotaur has to offer. Go fracture suppression and probably fracture life as or percent ES. Yeah, I mean, I get the idea behind making it like that kind of idea, the build. I just don't know how difficult the combo would be to smash everything together. And yeah, you'd be using a lot of money to go all through that. That's for sure. Dry blood. First time it's low life. Welcome to a little bit weird of a style of play. We'll get used to it over time. Oh. I'm safe, I'm not. What's going on? Oh, yeah. What do you mean it's expensive? Yeah. Look at you, demon. Showing off your fractured suppression. Yeah, it's pricey as fuck. I mean, hell, I sold a pair of tier 2 boots earlier in the league for like 2x with fractured suppression. SSF, by the way. Yeah. Very nice.
When I'm ready, and not before. I need more mana.
They fought with such ferocity to protect the tree which held their nest. Now the woods burn, and smoke billows through the air, and their flapping wings only draw the
level
closer. The fire is coming, Nomad.
I could.
It will consume us all.
Maybe. I want to get all the way full before I... Well, I don't know. Maybe. Do.
Rise and fight. Stalk and hunt.
Come on. Yeah, I was just debating for a second there. If like I can level, and then if I have a spare, I might go give it a shot. I don't know if I have spare enough fragments, but
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I can always pick up or just get lucky and get one. Check Kirak maybe. For a Awakener. of weird with the brittle ground. You have to like get used to doing like a weird sidestep where you have to circle around the enemy for a little bit, and then they brittle. If you just walk up to them, that doesn't brittle them. You have to like slightly position yourself a little differently. Phasing tends to help with that. Yeah, I guess if I had a phasing flask, I could do it.
Shadow, rise and fight.
The damage recouped his life. Defense. Because reasons. That's the best I can tell you. A fat stack of reasons. I should probably do Allied Cult as well. Yeah, I need to get the rest of my points. Back. I can do those. Haven hasn't done Eradicator. Which ones have I done? Oh, I've done all of the Elder Slayers. I should just do that real quick. And Unatol's Domain. I haven't done that either. Okay. So once I level, I can knock both of those.
I need more mana.
Yeah, I saw the Reddit post about all that. I was gonna read it, but my brain was like, no,
Not before.
not tonight. It did look like there was ways to slightly improve the odds depending on how you do it. Give yourself like a 10% edge or something or whatever it was. Let's do 5 edit. Yeah, I was like, holy shit. Where's too long didn't read? Yeah, it was like you basically can like block some stuff by giving it certain rolls, and that was about the part where my brain turned into string cheese, and I was like, you know what? A glass of rum does sound like a good idea. Then I had some rum and went to bed. I was like, yep. That sounds like everything I needed to know. It was both 5-head and useful. Yeah, I mean, it looked like it was important stuff. My brain last night was just not in the mood to important stuff to that degree. Yeah, I kind of want to get this last level and then be able to go and do a boss.
My collection is about to grow. Take this vitality boon. The void protects its children.
Especially you get them on the
Grip of the infinite. Be healed and fight on.
Okay, gotcha. So it's like really, yeah, you're gonna have to be really picky with your
A veil of safety and security.
with your stuff then under those circumstances.
Struggle or strangle.
I need
Am
more
I not
mana.
doing that?
Sweet.
Well, by him. Okay. Deposit all that. Do this one. Also haven't done Mavened. I really should do these as I'm doing this wrong. It's dumb that I'm doing these without this. Three mods in mod pool, and 2 mods can be final item, etc. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's I'm sure it's like really good to do, and if you can get the items that you want and can pull off prevent and block stuff, it's good, but it does seem like it's a lot of setup. Right. As long as you're trying to add or remove from the mod pool using the item, like using craftable mod pools as well. Yeah. So basic ones, true. But like suppression or something, you're more so going the line of trying to prevent something from happening. If you do 1 magic mod each, I think it was like a 66% chance or something, or whatever the hell the numbers were, to work out. Would you be my cat? No. I am not a cat. Not last time I checked. And I do check fairly regularly for the accidental happenings of turning into a cat. You never know. Looking back, why do you check? How do you check? You know, just look behind you. Do you have a cat? What's up, nuts? It's 33.3. That's what it was, yeah. And 60, yeah. La da 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 do.
To fight is to be healed.
I need more mana.
You're already dead. Raining cats outside? Well, it's not me. That's normal cats. I'm not raining anywhere. Damn. Nice hits. Not bad. Doing pretty well so far. Still a long way to go, but definitely making holes. And I do like making holes. Keep opening the wrong thing. Okay. You can Regal Scar and get a suffix and craft the same prefix. Right, Catherall. Yeah. You got the higher frequency chance with a better selection. Makes sense. Yeah. Definitely worth looking into if I'm doing more that kind of stuff and I need it to layer correctly. And I might, yeah. And reread it several times. Yeah, it did look like it was like a massive information dump. It's just information, which is always difficult to read. Warlord's mark is on me.
I already know the winner.
How random stuff gets added. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I think for that stuff, it is just that. It's random.
Now resist my entropy. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to find enough space to actually get quite a lot of hits down
So brittle.
to activate the power.
I need more mana. When I'm ready and not before.
Just waiting. Yeah. I got you. Cool. Is it still worth something? Oh yeah, it does, Demon. It feels way better this way. Like way better. It is night and day in comparison to what it was. Sure, I lost DPS, but it really doesn't matter. It's just so much better to have the speed. The speed increase reduction thing is huge for this. 70C for a large ring. That sounds pretty normal though, with the higher rings. Increasing the mod pool with the mod that can't be on the final item. Right, yeah. You have to like work around making it do that. More than they want. I think a lot of the complaint is that, you know, right now a lot of people feel like you have to go spell suppression, and Grace is like really strong. It just feels like it's too layered. Like we were thinking Archmage as a build, and then the more we thought about Archmage, the more you have to think like, is the regen is that going to be enough, or do you need Determination, Grace, spell suppression? I mean, spell suppression is definitely going to be necessary, but it's like it feels like some stuff is like so mandatory. There's evasion and armor. Yeah. Stretch check. Oh, stretch. Oh god. Gotta go. No, this way. Stretch. Ugh. Oh, what the fuck? I was either frozen or I couldn't move. I think I was frozen. Whoops. I think it was 10% because I wasn't reading a box. Was there armor or anything? Yeah, no, Time for you to spedge it up legally. That's a good sleep.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, this is a non-rolled Hydra. Why do you hurt so much? Fuck off.
A contest of wills. Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault.
Haven, stop it.
stretches the sanity of the mind.
There we go. Got that, and those, okay. 2002, right. That, and that's okay. Do 207 207. I was gonna say, well, that's a max hit. That's like insane. Sure, save. I don't even know what I'm saving right now. 404. Wait, oh. There we go. Boom. 213 effective HP. Oh, you have no chaos resist. Yeah, that'll get you killed instantly nowadays. And a physical damage. 280, 213. You're not dying to chaos resist? You stand in chaos puddles? I mean, that's a regen thing, though. I'm talking chaos hit. Is there an expert? Yeah, like, is there a way to see your effective HP against chaos? Where is that number? Dot pool is 7,000. Is max hit versus chaos, is there? I've never had to look at this shit. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, 27k. So you have less of a full hit than I do. And then, without Molten Shell. Molten Shell's doing, like, tripling the effective HP. So, I mean, yeah, realistically, yeah. If your Molten Shell is down, you can only take a 9,000 hit from chaos damage. Yeah, one chaos crit will insta-kill you. If your Molten Shell is down, you're instantly dead. With this defense. Because, yeah, you have less chaos resistance than like, less chaos pull than I do. That's why I have 63 chaos resist. And with the new modifiers, there's so much extra chaos and everything. Yeah, like everything is giving chaos damage. It's gotten to the point where it's pretty much on everything that the altars give. If you click an altar, you're gonna get chaos damage. So altar plus Molten Shell being down is you're gonna insta die. Yeah, like the difference between me having when I was at like 30 chaos resist and 60 chaos resist was huge.
I need more mana.
Let's go CI. Yeah, I really do think if this is the way that they're going and that chaos resist is gonna be this mandatory, it needs to not be so fucking difficult to roll. Like it's a little ridiculous how difficult chaos resist is to roll. If we're gonna have to need like actual like 75 chaos resist on most characters, if not 60. Yeah, chaos damage has basically become elemental damage. It's everywhere, and if you're not at least above 60 chaos resist, you will just die. Just can't fit it anymore. Yeah. Like, it's the reality. Need stats and other stuff. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, you're really strong against everything else, but the problem is this patch has added chaos damage to basically everything, and has made it really difficult to live as a result. If you don't have it. BV exploded chieftain character name. Among Us. Mongoose? Yeah, no, this is, like I said, this is the league where they said, fuck it, everything has chaos damage now. And, like, Entangler should be insta-killing you if you get entangled. In your situation. And that's a passive thing that if you walk by a mob, you get entangled and you're gonna die instantly. Got entangled in Ritual all the time. No, the new one is different. When you get entangled now, the new one, basically every time you use a movement skill or something else, you just take a flat chunk of damage. On movement. 10% yes. Oh, is it 10%? Because I was getting hit for like 50% of it when I was getting entangled.
And not before. I need more mana.
Because that shit hurt like hell when I was doing it. Or whatever the new one is called. Isn't it per stack? Oh, is that what it is? It's 10% per stack? Okay, that explains why I was hurting so much then. Yeah, okay. Delayed damage with petrified blood. No, yeah, I don't think the current one disables because you can still move and that's what hurts. 100% does. No, it doesn't disable your movement skill. Disables Leap Slam. It doesn't disable mine. I'm not talking about the ritual one. I'm talking about the one on modifier, the Arch Nemesis mod, not the ritual one. The one that normal packs have. No, this one has 5 stacks max. This one doesn't go to 10, I believe. Ooh, that one's really good. I don't have anything to Aisling Slam, and now I have Aisling. I've never found a mirror, no. Exclamation mirror is to see what I have found, but... Good morning, Lorius. But a mirror has never been one of those. If it went to 10, it would auto kill. Yeah. Fair enough, Negatory. I'm always streaming. Have I ever asked for one? I've never actually asked for a mirror to be found, you're right. I may be doing it wrong. I should do the mage blood treatment to it. Grasping Vines is what it is that disables your leap slam, if I'm not mistaken and remembering my stuff correctly. Entangler is different from Grasping Vines. And I think you're thinking about Grasping Vines. Good clip.
I need more mana.
But yeah, the biggest thing, Reno, Chaos Resist. Chaos Resist, Chaos Resist. And that is the one thing you're missing. That shit is become mandatory. Which you can't get more of. Well then, flop overs will happen. Remove flare damage. I mean, yeah, fair enough. One way to remove it, I guess. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Check this harvest to see if there's anything good here. Not that I really care, but I'm not doing these anymore.
This way, Exile.
I just want to see if there is a thing I care about. Nope. Yeah, definitely, Catherine. We'll see. Dies of sleep. You going to bed, Daisuke? Get some sleep, man. Don't rip yourself to lack of sleep. It'd be a very unfortunate way to go. That was like Poe. Poe's just changing into a different version of itself. I'll adapt. I still very much love Poe. Too much to have any issues with it so far.
I need more mana.
I'll dream of Poe too. May you have sweet dreams. Yeah, I mean each league is just feedback for what the game will someday maybe become. Yeah, it's hard to get enough pack size on these maps. For the blue boy. Did it really matter? I mean, yeah, it still matters because you know you have to have a system, you know, of what changes work and what don't. You can have an idea, but that idea could have many flaws in it. Sure. Well, yeah, it's, you know, it's the idea of like the fucking, what was it, Harrison Ford or whoever said that fucking quote, or if it's even a real quote, of like, you know, if I ask the people what do they want, they'll say a more powerful horse when he was inventing the car. Like, the reality is, like, if GGG has an idea for what they want the game to be, they may have ways that they want the game to be, but the implementation of how they want it to be like that just doesn't work in the grand scheme of things. So by throwing it at the player goes, yeah, it's not really doing that. And they go, oh, okay, back to the drawing board, and they come up with a different way of doing it. So, I mean, I was like, it's a loop of feedback that they need to do, and they're more than happy to keep doing it, so. Add anything to the game?
It's my lucky day.
Oh yeah, I'm on short leash now. I can't grab everything like I was able to.
Add some spice. Ready.
Yep. Alright, I mean, that's been Poe from the beginning, though. Like, realistically. Chaos was just not, you know, may have not been the forefront of it, but it's always been a thing where if you don't have X, like, by that logic, Corrupting Blood shouldn't exist because, if you don't have a Corrupting Blood removal flask, you will die. It's getting too big. It could be that the checklist is stretching, but at the same time, it is in the best interest of them to create the game to be bigger and make it so that there is more reason to gear out. Juicy life, triple resistances, nice. So. Whether or not it's all needed can be questioned. Let's do a port. That's a fairly straightforward one. I haven't gotten a... Did I get a park from my strand? I didn't. Alright, it's not like I have the other one. Probably grab Singular Focus.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, those are things that can exist now, Tato. Pretty nuts.
I need more mana.
Almost exactly what they did. Yeah, I mean the one thing the game could definitely always improved about is like quick readability has always been a little iffy in Poe. Because yeah, most of the time I don't know what that rare there just had. But I also don't really know what they could fucking do about that. Mostly because the game has become so overloaded with stuff. Slow down. Yeah. Yeah, but like that stuff has definitely slowed down, yeah. Like that side, but you can read a mod if it's like a mob that's big enough that's gonna be a worry. If something survives an attack, then you're like, oh, this has some reason to survive. But in general mapping, I don't know what half the stuff I'm slapping is. Obvious gear, floating shields or something. Like icons. Yeah. Link thing doesn't work. There you go. That's the time code for that. I believe it's Tears from the Tears from the Moon by I think it is their song. I think it might be Cosmic Gates, or is it somebody else? No, it's somebody else, isn't it? Conjure 1, featuring Sonata Connor. Tears from the Moon, that's what it was.
I need more mana.
Good dozen builds or more. Take them to endgame in a league. Yeah, I mean... Oh, my game crashed. I think you can still do that. But well... The problem with the endgame idea now is that the endgame was pushed further. We have another endgame. A little too close to 90. I mean, I agree, Scouts. Yeah, I think it's... I think if general mapping requires that, it's getting a little weird. Versus like actual having like specific content that you have to gear up that heavily for. I would much rather have it be that way. I don't think general mapping and just the day-to-day bouncing should be in a state where, yeah, you need every stack of defenses you can get your hands on. That's a little extreme. Hey, if it still fucking die. Yeah. Right mouse. Don't spec up. That's true. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing now. But I do think that, you know, it would be nice if I don't know what the solution would be. Maybe the solution is just to give us a 7th slot hunter gear, a flex slot, a crafting slot that doesn't take up a space from the gear. But that's too much power creep at that point. avoiding because you can't do it. I mean, true. And that's also true, Echo. Yeah, it's a weird balancing thing that I'm glad I'm not in their shoes. For that kind of stuff. Alright, I don't... Okay, I did not get any maps from that either. I think I do have to at least rare these. Or, I forgot to use my Sentinel. Maybe that's what it was. Forgot to use my Sentinel. Maybe that's enough. Arc? Glacier would be so much better. Is your ripping content? Yeah. No, I'm pushing content that's very difficult, so I'm still dying as a result of that. And now that I'm doing this, I mean, I'm not gonna die here. I'm doing whites. I'm just doing this because it's quicker grind and I can get some stuff done while boosting Sentinel. Juice up. I don't necessarily mind the higher bar for the end game content, the Ubers. I wish it was something I knew more about, because I haven't done the Ubers as much yet, so I don't have too much to say about it, but I don't necessarily mind it. But at the same time, I don't know if I'm a giant fan of the, like, boosted altar stuff, but that's something you spec into, so that's a choice. I don't know. I'm okay with the current state of things. Yeah, basically, Kaiser. The ceiling's fine. Not a fan of the floor getting higher. But the problem also for me, well, I say problem, it's not also, it's kind of not a problem, is that as someone who plays 7 hours a night and streams and stuff, like, technically this version of the game is better for me, because I am longer on a character, I push characters farther, I have a content to aspire to, even if it's more painful to take it off the ground, it is better as a game. In terms of, like, the way that this works for me now. But that's because I can put 7 hours a night into the game. Which is something that, you know, most of the player base cannot do anywhere near.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So it does then, you know, push the question of, like, is that like a good point for the game to be at?
I need more mana.
Ow. But then again, I guess you could kind of look at the... You can kind of look at the investment time, as I am investing that time and trying to do that within like a week, which is 70 hours. And if you're not trying to, you know, beat the Ubers in a week, you do have time to do what I'm doing over the course of a league, very much so. Ugh. And that's true, Catherine. And I mean, the reality is, like, the game's audience isn't that, right? Like, this is not a game played by young prime of the lifers. This is a very, very older demographic, as, you know, the average age of a Twitch viewer for this game is anything to go by. So it does have that player base, whether or not they have time to then, you know, get into that and catch up and do all that stuff. I'm getting 50x or 30x, like a couple days to streamers. I do miss build of the week, or build of the week, but I don't know. I guess the time investment for them was just so insane on that stuff that they couldn't keep doing it. Which is kind of sad.
When I'm ready and not before. I need more mana.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way I play, Boom. You know, you guys see how I play. It's like, it's very much that idea. Just do whatever you're doing. That's the reason I always, like, I always say it's just a PvE game. Just smash stuff. And, I mean, the only comparison I'm doing right now is to Demon's Pub, because he's got, like, a fucking decked out version of this thing. I'm like, alright, where the fuck am I missing some DPS? But, like, in terms of, like, content goals or anything like that, like, I don't care that people have killed the Ubers already and I have died twice to them. I'm just gonna keep bouncing around at my own speed and, try to see where I can get to, and I'll get there at some point. And that might take a while, that may not take a while at all. Who knows, maybe this character will do them. But, yeah, I tried to, I don't really give a shit what anyone else is doing, theoretically, as much as I can. I mean, the thing with that, Reno, is like, if you're looking at the game thinking, I can make a mirror in a week, but why would I do that? It might be that just, like, your goals for it, what is Poe now, with this league, the end game content being what it is, they just don't align, realistically speaking, because of, you know, the changes to it, and as a result it feels like it's not something you want to aspire to. Yeah, it's gotten harder. Yeah, that's definitely true. Yeah, I would say the game has definitely gotten harder. There's no doubt. Like, I think you'd have to go back like 5 years for the game to be at like this probably more. Probably have to go back to like 7 years back or something where the game was at a difficulty level where like your 1.2s or 1 point, you know, somewhere in there to get to this difficulty level in the game. That's what it's tough, yeah. But I think it's gotten tough in terms of like itemization and the level of itemization you need. I don't feel like my need to outplay the content, at least not general content. Uber content is a different story. Has really changed anything. Like this side of the actual like mapping side and this side of Poe has gotten easier. But the actual like the gearing side, the build generation side, that has definitely gotten harder than it was for the last 5 years or so. Affects your mapping difficulty, right? Yeah. Size of the room. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't done the Uber bosses, so I don't really know. But at least from what I saw with Awakener and people's opinion on Awakener, it definitely feels like I think people want, and to a degree I do as well, because you know I've said it before, and I'll say it 1,000 times that All is still my favorite boss. I do want more, like difficult, long telegraphed boss fights content. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like it depends on the player. You care about different stuff. We'll probably never make it past this area. Right, yeah.
You won't escape.
AoE all. I love AoE all. My favorite all fight ever was a turbo AoE all. And it is the best boss fight I've done ever in Path of Exile. I did it with 1 million DPS on a Vortex build. And it was the best boss fight I've ever done in Poe. And that's also true, yeah, Kaiser, in a way that we have escalated the speed which we get to endgame.
When I'm ready and not before.
2120 hyperthermia. Okay. Weird. And I mean, realistically, the fact that, you know, we're talking about the difficulty of the Vanking content. I'm in tier 16 maps right now, using Sentinels, boosting the map with an Atlas passive tree that's just giving me boss drops non-stop, and I'm not actually looking at my screen playing the game. So it's, you know, it's very dependent on what you're doing, what your build is, and how, you know, things are doing, to what difficulty you're playing at. Excluding Shaper. That'd be kind of interesting, Drunken, yeah. It's like a different mechanic. Like a helper mechanic almost. You can be soon, which is like, yeah. Like in that sense, I do think that Poe is in the right direction in terms of difficulty. And 3 more weeks in. I mean, true, yeah. The feeling like the difficulty is worth it. It depends on what you're looking for, I think, in that sense. Loot is trash. I don't think loot's trash. I mean, Sentinel is insanely good loot. It's just not. See, but that's like, I don't know. Not towards you in any way, Reno, but it's one of the reasons I really hate the min-max mentality, because like the idea that content is not worth doing because it doesn't give you 5% more returns is like, you know, people don't do ritual because not every time you do a ritual you don't get, you know, an exalt, and it's only profitable to do XYZ. Like it's part of the reason that I can play the game the way I do is because I just do the content and shit gives me loot. Now we're doing not because it drops it, but because loot doesn't equal difficulty in the encounter. Yeah, but like expedition's not hard. Neither is ritual. Hard for your build. Expedition's hard. Well, I mean, like, in terms of relatively to like other content. Recycle money. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Expedition to me isn't like mechanically hard in any way. You click the altars that say, give me artifact quantity, kill some mobs, and go away. Like, that's all there is to it. Click the Sentinel button anymore? Yourself, so don't do it. I mean, that's like a build specific thing then. Because I mean, I got no problem doing them. I'm slapping around, barely using anger, and every now and then pressing smite. If you do like 3 million DPS, you should be fine doing that content. I still don't one-shot? What? I didn't do 3 million DPS. Well, I'm talking like juice sentinel content. What's a 2120 hypothermia? Hypothermia. Because I mean, yeah, you guys see how I play. My nice 100C. My gear is, or my ability is completely, in terms of loot, is completely dependent on luck. I don't do anything. I don't juice. I just do content that shows up in front of me and things go, here you go, have some money. And yeah, I mean that's true. Some builds do have a worse time at it.
before.
Self-chill, reap boss damage is fucking nutty, is it? Hell yeah, dude. Free Val Orb, brick, self 15. Hey, hell yeah, dude. You're ripping apart some self-chill, reap nuttiness.
I need more mana.
I mean, I do, Scouty, yeah. Like, definitely true that my play time is extreme in comparison to normal players. But like, what I'm trying to say is that part of the build, or part of the way I play, is that I'm not really doing anything besides mapping. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to do easy content and you don't want to worry about dying, just do what I'm doing now, which is running white maps over and over again, pressing the sentinel button every now and then. And that's it. That's how I'm making stuff right now. That's how I make stuff last league. So, like it. I guess what I'm trying to get to is like, yeah, like there's the game has enough different ways of making currency that I think most active, I'm gonna use the word active there to kind of try to explain what I'm trying to get to. Players can just somehow, you know, play and get themselves to a build that can do the content they want to do. They might have to choose the build and it might not be like specifically the best meme build that they want to do, or some like very strict oddity if it requires a lot of gearing. But I think for the most part, most players can get to a point where they can do the builds they want to do, or the content they want to do, given a loop of just choosing your strategy to best serve the way you play. And that's true, Cutthroat, yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
About solo. Yeah, I mean, that's another point Alex likes that I think that is a fair point. That
I need more mana.
We haven't really had the bar rise in a long time. That maybe that's also kind of a jarring situation for this league, where we're all of a sudden seeing the bar be way higher, and people are used to that. I mean like endgame, like Ubers. We haven't had a new, like Maven wasn't stronger than Awakener or Uber Elder or anything like that. Maven was the same level. Yeah, she had an annoying mechanic and all that stuff with the memory phase. But this was like a jump, right? We had like a very noticeable jump, which we haven't had in a long time. And no, that's what that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that we should. I'm saying I think this is just jarring because the last time something like this happened it's been a while since we had, I guess Uber Elder would be the last time we had a content come out that was like specifically a jump upwards. To that degree. 3.9. No, what's 3.9? What league was 3.9? Buffed all the monsters. Dark nurses. Yeah, but even that wasn't that much of a bump, I wouldn't say. You just have to get a little bit more damage. I'm talking like an actual, like, I'm talking like we had aspirational content that required you to push builds way further. And I think it's like, yeah, Uber Ziri was the first, and then we, it's Ziri, Uber Elder, and now this? No, Cirrus didn't require it. Cirrus wasn't requiring. Cirrus really wasn't, Cirrus was the same difficulty, if not, at the time, weaker than the content we had. Simulacrum. No, Simute Wave 20 wasn't that difficult. I guess Wave 30 could be counted as difficult. But I also kind of, weirdly enough, count Simulacrum as 30 as side content, not like your main content.
I need more mana.
Uber Breach Stones and so on. Yeah. Shaper. Shaper was... Yeah, we had Uber at Ziri when Shaper... Yeah. No, Shaper was around Uber at Ziri level, I think. And at that point... I don't remember Shaper being that difficult. Second Sentinel Cores? I do not. Shaper was hard when he came out. It was very hard for the average build. Was he? I can't remember for how Shaper was when he came out. I knew he was tough, but I don't remember how much tougher he was at the time than Uber at Ziri was. Those Giga Hards on always died. You did it without thinking, don't you, Don? I mean, maybe, yeah. It's. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of like times in this game where like I had to. Yeah. Most builds were like 200, 500k. Yeah. It was much lower. True. Yeah, it was more of a control thing, but I like that. I like that. I don't mind a 30-minute fight where you have to put the balls in the right place. Not even an average player, then. I guess, but what I'm getting at is that I think part of it. I hate using the word FOMO in this situation, but I think part of the what the fuck is the word I'm looking for? The negative repercussions of them giving a higher ceiling to the content, so the end game content, is making it so people feel like the game that they played last league is no longer a game for them because they can't get to that content within the same span of time, and so it's making it feel worse in general because it. Those people would have been able to complete all the content last league, and this league they can maybe complete the content. Uber Shaper is to you now. Fair enough, Cutthroat. Yeah. That's me. Yeah, and I think that causes that dissonance with the game, because it feels like the game that you were able to 100% complete, quote unquote, minus like Simu 30 or whatever. That was Mage Blood 1. Feels out of reach until it's once again, it's going to be in reach, right, for people again. Like the power per league is gonna go up, and people are going to get within that power level again. It's just gonna take some time. And yeah, in a way, Goobs, yeah, that's true. I feel left out. Yeah, I got you, noobs. I got you. Yeah. No, you're not, Kaiser. I think you're right. Like, I mean, you see the level of stuff I'm putting into builds. Having issues with both, yeah. Another good card, another 0. Oh god. Yeah, because like I remember I remember when Uber Elder came out, and like I definitely played like a fucking crack addict because I couldn't get it down in the beginning. And like having that bar there made me want to break in and be able to kill it and get good at killing it. And I get a very similar feeling with this league. And that's why I enjoy this. But if that's not like your style, and you know, in some way it's that weird masochistic put it on the hardest difficulty style of video game playing that I do, I could very much see this league being brutal as fuck, because even just the mapping experience has gotten harder. And you know, as in a way, I guess in a way, you know, the I guess in a weird way,
I need more mana.
I think now the more I started thinking about it in terms of like game difficulty from like the way I play video games, I think in a weird way the game has done a, you started the game on normal to have the normal experience, and then halfway through the story the game decided to chuck you into hard difficulty. And so you have a lot of people who got used to playing or want to play the game in the difficulty that was the normal difficulty of last league, and then they're coming back into this league and finding out that for some reason the difficulty, the standard difficulty, has been put into hard difficulty, and they weren't really looking for that as the experience, because that last league they played on normal and they had a blast. And now when the default is hard and you can't really go beyond, like go below that again, it feels really jarring to all of a sudden be playing at the higher difficulty. And I think That's I think that what makes it so frustrating for that player base. Is that like uninvited upgrade to the default difficulty. And yeah, I would totally see that as frustrating as fuck. Right? That like if I'm playing a game and the game all of a sudden decides to just go up a difficulty, that would be like annoying as hell. And there's also that, yeah, it goes. You got it, Raj? Hell yeah. Right, got through, yeah. Right, boom, yeah. Jasmine the Talisman hitting live. You do like it when it hits live. Correctly. Self-cast Stormclaw on a 5-link. My first Shaper kill was Scorching Ray. That tells you how weird builds were back then. And that's also probably true, Axlax, yeah. A lot of people want to come in, bust through some shit, kill the stuff, check the box, and get on their way. Another game. Yeah, I see the argument to that, Boom, but at the same time, there is the argument to be made that you know, if you've been in love with Poe for 4 years, 3 years, and you like that standard level of difficulty, for that standard to go up is a little questionable to some degree. It's good, Blood E3. What do you got? 8.1? 8.1, huh? And that's with Cascade? That is with Cascade, so that's what, Are you hitting with 3 or 4? Have you been able to see, is it 3 or 4 where you're hitting? Join your hideout? Okay, cool.
When I'm ready and not before.
There's a sweet spot where you can hit with either 3 or 4, and I don't know which one's which. Yeah, exactly, Cutthroat. No, yeah. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I can understand that perspective of like starting the game on normal and then coming back and all of a sudden realizing the default difficulty is on hard and you're just kind of shafted because you used to play on normal and you enjoyed normal. Okay, so it's 3 by the looks of it. Yeah, it's 3 right there. Like right where I'm standing. It might be 4. It's at least 3. But it might be 4 with the right spacing. But 3 is at least doable. So you're hitting at least 3 times 8. I mean, that's pretty fucking sick then, if that's your speed. Cause that's what, 24 mil? Yeah, that's good. I drink coffee before mapping. I mean, I'm reading chat and not even paying attention to the game at the moment, as I'm just leveling. But yeah, I mean, that looks really good, Raj. And all the boots to multi-mod after stream. Hell yeah. Cool. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I do need to give Reap another shot in this league. I haven't played since February. Let me use the bathroom real quick. But no, I like the reality is I don't think anyone's opinion of the state of Path of Exile as it currently sits. That's a weird statement to say. I'm talking about a video game. Is wrong. It's just I think this league is bringing to the table that weird jarring, you know, back and forth of the difficulty spike as to whether or not you want to play on normal or hard or extreme. You know, whether that needs to be the way it is, whether, you know, whether something like hard mode is the savior of Poe, where they can keep this at normal difficulty, then have hard mode be hard difficulty, and who knows? Who really fucking knows? Because yeah, I mean, I'm definitely having to push a build further than I would have normally done, judging from the amount of exalts I'm down. But at the same time, to me, it's enjoyable. Because I play games the way I do, which is not the way that everyone wants to play games by any stretch of the imagination. It's yeah. I don't know. I don't really know if they have a way that they're ever gonna be able to find the middle ground there, but I do kind of feel like the middle ground is close, but it just not found. Be right back.
I don't know where the fuck that came from.
Most of the time, I slap it. Serious shit. Most of the time, I slap it. Serious shit. Most of the time, I slap it. 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 Serious shit. Serious shit. Serious shit. Serious shit. Most of the time, I slap it. Serious shit. Serious shit. Serious shit. Serious shit. Serious shit. Serious shit. Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it. Serious shit. Stupid. Serious shit. Serious shit. Serious shit. Serious shit. Serious shit. Serious shit.
Just change who you are overnight. Don't think that works like that.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Don't think it works like
Most of
that.
the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
Drox, Veritania, Alzum.
When I'm ready and not before.
It was everybody. Elder Guardian. Let's do... Avoid Elements, Elder Guardian. Hell no. What? They're both avoid elements. Fuck off. Ugh. I don't have a hand towel in my bathroom at the moment. Annoying. Got wet hands. Hands. Oh yeah, I need to do Unatol's domain. Let me run one of those real quick. One hand gaming. I used my bath towel, but I apparently didn't, you know, dry my hands enough.
I need more mana.
Will this build do a flawless? That is a question. It's a fun spell to cock. A lot of fun spells to cock. Ice Spear is damage if that's what you're looking for. If you're looking for... yeah, Forbidden Right's a really good one. Purifying Flame, another good one. I've seen Wave of Conviction cocked before. Don't know how good it is. Reap cock's pretty good. Well, this breach is easy. Most times I've tried to do one. The character isn't somewhat decked out. It's hard to keep up with the speed. It's mostly just if you can kill the rares fast enough to keep the timer going. I did not Maven this. I gotta do this again. Whoops.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That was dumb. Let's do that again. Thankfully, I've got 2. About 30. If you have something like the crit chance boots, something like crit chance on your flasks, you can get by with about 30 if you have. It depends on your attack speed. It depends on your attack speed. It depends on what you're doing. There's a couple factors to it, but I try my build in your Breachstone, I guess, Tato? $70 regrets you can buy? What the fuck? Boom. We good? We got. Ah, okay.
I need more mana.
Boom. We've got ourselves an Ice Spear boy. I probably chose like the worst one for you to test because it has so many corridors in it. The damage is a little... Yeah, your damage is a little directional. It's strong, no doubt. You'll probably fucking kill Unatol without even, like, lifting a finger. But it does look like your You're directional a bit. Always aren't your friend. Always Gore's Dorner's door, yeah. Basically anything that isn't wide open plains seems to be a little bit, questionable.
I've never seen anything like that. None resist my entropy. I hope there are more
Yeah.
ancient powers like this to collect.
It's not bad at all. Not bad at all in terms of deeps. Alright, let's try some actual content now. Right. What do I grab real quick just for the temporary node of power? I'll spec out of it later. What the hell? Ziz has got chat open, busting Magikarp's IIL pyramids. What the fuck? What? I guess I'm just gonna grab this for the time being. Because I'm gonna go here. Yeah. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Do that. Thank you. You're welcome. Claps all around. Okay. Where do we have some girth? I do not have any girth. Am I buying girth? Damn it. I don't want to buy girth. I need a Maven invitation for the Hidden and the Elder Slayers. Okay. The Hidden and the Elder Slayers. You got Elder Slayers one? What's it cost? How much do I need to throw at your face? Elder Slayers invitation. 30 Sea Boys. Righto. Thank you. Let's see, what do I... Cooldown recovery, Fizz's fire cannot be stunned, avoid elements is a brick. Double Fizz extra, no thanks. I don't want to do poison hit. Oh my god. Temp chains, more life. Resistances, extra, hell no. Reducive curses, reducive auras. No, I don't want to get everything reduced. League setup to that compared to the last league you personally played. Maim, leech, temp chains. I could probably do that. What was the achievement? Complete each of the following invitations while you have at least 5 modifiers that are affected by Height of Hubris. Height of Hubris. Height of Hubris, Elder Slayers. Wait, no, I can't do Reflect, can I? Because I would reflect myself to death with Smite. Is extra Maim and Feeble. Hexproof, avoid elements I can't do. Coming spicy? I just want to give it a shot. Area effect, less armor, temp chains. More life, more life. 2 projectiles. Crusader, Redeemer, Hunter, Warlord, additional projectiles. Oh, I don't want to do a Warlord with a... Can't do increased area effect. Can't do that. Crit, poison, I can't do. Maim, reduce auras, chain, fizz is extra. No, I can't do the lightning one either. This is gonna be a really hard one to pull off. Suppress, lightning, blind, can't leech, haste. Okay. See how this goes. Okay. See how this goes. I'm slightly worried, but I'm also... So we are Height of Hubris all release. On these mods. They're fast. They're fast as fuck.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm faster. Away Shedding tide.
I need more mana.
Okay, don't put haste on him. Got it. Woo! Doable, but do not put haste on them. Holy shit, are they quick? Oh. Okay, okay. Dude, put haste on him, it looks fun. Okay, okay. I couldn't find an opening to buff, dude. I was just trying to bounce between the barons and take a hit. Like I punched when I ran by them, and then they kept going. Voice lines were so pitched up. Oh my god, I couldn't find an opening to fucking hit, man. Oh, that was nutty. Can you put Apex on them? You can if you want to. Okay. Okay. Well. That was certainly something. Okay. Now I need more sound. Okay. Here we go. Round 2. Of this fight. Ugh. Drink a sip of tea. And go. Start a Gamba. I don't know where the build is yet. We can Gamba on it, but chances are I'm gonna die, and this isn't gonna work out yet. Like I said, I'm still missing 3 levels.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
70% less damage.
How boring and small.
Okay.
You want the Atlas?
If you want to start one, but there is no guarantee I'm going to be able to do this at all. This is definitely going to be on the edge.
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention.
I need more mana.
Oh. Okay. The red orb is way harder to track than I thought it was. Okay. I just got clipped by it ever so slightly. I was trying to get by him. It's only my second time doing this fight, so it's very difficult to do it right.
I am not so foolish.
Can't tell. I'm trying to learn how the red orb moves. really hard to see it correctly. Where is he? Oh, he's in the orb. Okay. Oh, I clipped the wall.
Is life really interesting enough
Ow.
to
Ow.
warrant all this pain?
Okay. I spent. No, that's fine.
You are nothing. Rain of stars.
Do you yet see the futility of your efforts? Be silent.
I need more mana.
Be silent.
Oh, I'm stuck. What the fuck? I got stuck in him. That was weird.
Be silent.
Oh, why am I dodging those? Oh shit. Fucking orb spawns right when he's in the center.
This city is nothing. Obliteration. Fury of the cosmos. Pointless.
Why do you insist on continuing to exist?
Beyond, there is only horror.
When I'm ready and not before.
I have seen beyond.
I clipped the edge. Oh, not enough to do another phase.
Guilty crumble. Rain of stars. Obliteration. Pointless.
Everything ends. Everything crumbles. Everything.
Watch guilty crumble. Creation itself. Rain of stars. Embrace nothingness.
The edge of death. My heart embraces. I am alive.
I need more mana.
Beyond, there is only horror.
You will long for
Non-existence. Everlasting fire. Beyond, there is only horror. Everlasting fire.
Ah.
Non-existence.
Let's see what it was. Okay, I need that one. There's a lot of balls.
Everlasting fire.
When I'm ready and not before.
you will long for
Non-existence. Everlasting fire.
you will long for
Non-existence.
Ah.
Everlasting fire.
meaning.
Is an illusion.
What? No.
Is doomed. Everlasting fire.
I need more mana.
You will long for
Non-existence. Seen beyond.
I couldn't get out of there.
feel the thrill of
The void.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Silent. Everlasting fire.
When I'm ready and not before.
Silent.
Oh my god. What the fuck are you supposed to do about this?
Feel the thrill of the void.
Beyond, there is only horror. Everlasting fire.
Meaning
Is an illusion. Beyond, there is only horror.
Ah!
Everlasting fire.
you will long for
Non-existence. Beyond, there is only horror.
And there's a death because I'm stuck in the wall.
feel the thrill of
The void.
I need more mana.
Everlasting fire.
I mean,
When I'm ready and not before.
meaning
Is an illusion. Beyond, there is only horror. Everlasting fire.
ah.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Oh my god, there's so much degen. No!
Everlasting fire.
I can't get to him.
you will long for
Non-existence.
Yeah, there's no way. I can't walk out of the maze. I can't, like... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I can't walk out of the maze. I mean, honestly, yeah, I feel like I would have been better just fucking tanking the meteor. Because I just ate it over and over again. Wander with 200 and just exploded him. Yeah, that, like, the degen, like, the degen is just, there's too much of it. Like, that's... Karn's doing. He just tanks to meteor. No, like one of those times I literally just popped Valmo and Shell right at the end and tanked it. Yeah. Melee and Shell. I mean, that's honestly not a melee problem. That's just the degen problem. That's just I don't care what you are. If you get stuck in that maze, you're gonna degen before you can walk out. Unless you know, have some way to regen it. Kill him before the degen builds up. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a melee thing. That's just, there's degen. How much regen does this build have? 537. 938 when I'm popping a flask. Need more damage? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's a lot. That's why Inquisitor's degenning on this boss? Yeah. Yeah, I mean design-wise, that's pretty shit. Now that I had more time to just look at the fight. Because last time I didn't really have time to look at the fight, I just kind of like did stuff and ran around with my head cut off. I will say, yeah, design-wise, that's a pretty bad fight. Remember aspirin content? Yeah, it is. I like Cirrus normally. I don't mind Cirrus at all. I'm someone who's done 200 Cirruses or more. I
need more mana.
I don't mind Cirrus. That degen is not a fight. Proper DPS? Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't want to just out DPS him. I mean, if I gotta build a build to out DPS him this league, sure, I can do that, but I don't know. I want to kill him. Like, I want to fight him. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Defensively, you're fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I can't deal with the degen. So yeah, I guess I need to just... I guess I'll have to make a character that does like 40 million, just nukes him. Some DPS rice element. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I'll be able to do them if I just do it the other way, but I really was hoping they didn't do that. I don't know why I hope they didn't do that, but I was hoping they didn't do that this time around. You can manage the others. Yeah, you can manage all the rest of them. I think. I hope. I'll just make Reap and do it on Reap. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Oh yeah, I could do Uber Shaper on this guy. And I'm gonna work my way towards it. But yeah. Whoa. I looked away and disappeared. What the fuck? What altar did I click? Oh, I removed my resistances. Whoops. That'll do it. For the hardest. I mean, that's not a hard fight. That's just we put degen on the ground. Good luck. I wouldn't consider that a hard fight. Exile is the hardest mechanically? Okay, good. It's possible to dodge.
When I'm ready, and not before.
He still dodged. Isn't DD ranged? It gets all over. Wait, does he put more stuff down as the fight progresses?
I need more mana.
Because it felt to me like it had the same amount from the beginning to the end. Oh, he puts down more stuff as it progresses. Oh. It's all over the ground? He adds to it. Oh, I didn't see that. So I gotta stay on him tighter. I see, okay. I see, okay. I'll have to stay on him tighter then. I guess I'll have to get a couple levels so I can get a bit more DPS and then go for it again. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I felt like I wasn't fighting him so much as I was just fighting degen on the floor, which was weird. Pizza bits? Any more Ubers? No, probably not tonight. I won't do anymore. I'm just gonna farm. I feel like I need that at one more level at least. Get a little bit more strength. It's crazy that I can do turbo fucking thing and then can't fight degen. No, I didn't win. I just got degened. Okay. There's degens. Well, fair enough. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying. I feel like if there was even half those puddles and you could actually maneuver around, you could do it. Yeah, fair enough, Kethril. I don't consider that a hard fight. That wasn't hard to me. That was more so just a different type of fight.
When I'm ready.
Would it be Uber? I mean, you could totally make an Uber Cirrus without feeling the ground with degen. There's so much more you could do with that fight than fill the ground with degen. Nothing imposed mechanically, right? What? Yeah, it totally is.
Oh.
Anything that doesn't have a soft lock is mechanically hard. Like all's a mechanically hard fight if you want it to be. Your life fast. All very basic mechanically. Yeah, but I mean, they could just make more complex mechanical boss fights. I mean, fair enough. Sure, groups. You could make it so it's not, but say that with anything. Increase life regen, right? Oh, I really don't want to do turbo hasted again. I'll try to avoid this one being turbo hasted. No, I can't do reflect. Area, increased area effect, impale, chilled ground. No. Don't want to do that one either. Cold, taunted, suppressed, reduced charges. That's only 4. Nope. Nope. Definitely not doing double fizz extra. Or an ability on that map. No. 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 Life, hexproof, taunted, and feeble. Oh, it's a 4-liner. Fuck. Merry game. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. No. Not doing that either. Less recovery, action speed, extra monsters, area effect, avoid elements. No. Stop giving me vulnerability. It's getting annoying. Damn it. Defense, damage against, yeah. No. No. Chains additional, less effective curses. Might be death. I don't know. Let's try it. That's a lot of added cold.
And not before.
Mostly pretty sad. Yeah. Let's see, who do I need to kill first? No idea. Anybody.
Event is finally here. None resist my entropy.
Wow, okay, so it's gonna be that fast? No. Alright, so that's not doable. Damn. Oh god, yep, okay. There's no way. I was wondering how much it was gonna hurt to do, that, and yeah, okay, Fizz's extra is literally a brick.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is not.
Oh my god. It's, I think it's Toll. Or Unatol is the problem here.
Feel your life train away.
Yeah, it's too much. There's no way. I can't get...
is so brittle. Resist the assault. Give yourself to the void.
Ah.
Grasp your mortality.
I was doing a little bit better there. I think it's off. It might be off.
So brittle. Resist the assault. Not
Ah. No, it's Unatal. Just aura effects killing me? It might be. But it could also have been the 250 extra damage is cold. Damage ramping. I just wanted to see where the character was. So I just threw it against some stuff.
Yes.
Threw it against some stuff to see what it was looking like.
We do this.
'Cause that is, yeah, that's pain. Let me try and reset on death.
When I'm ready and not before.
I did not Maven that. I don't think. Whoops. Oh well. Reduce amount of cost of skills. Almost for a reason. Yeah, that's true. Forgetting the Maven stuff when I'm working on things. There's a thorn. Yeah. I think I can do Awakener, but it will be difficult to do with the degen. You do have to go on him way quicker. You will never learn the fight. Yeah, that's true. It is true. It is true.
I need more mana.
No. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, we'll give it a couple more shots. Get more invitations and keep giving it attempts. And the accessibility of the challenge is also a challenge on top of the fight. Yeah, the Poe has definitely had a problem with that in terms of its gating things or gating fights in such a way that it's not accessible content, repeatable content. So they have to do it in a weird way in terms of its... Well, maybe they don't have to do it in a weird way in terms of its difficulty, but... Come on. You can just buy the fragments now, true. I could just keep farming and practicing it. But that's almost, you know, it's also... cost ineffective to the point that most people can't do that as a practicing method. There we go, there we go. Nothing there.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, there's plenty of RPGs that don't give a fuck about getting it. They just make the boss damn difficult, and you just you throw yourself at it over and over again. Scepter with attack speed. Nice. Not really something that I actually care about, but maybe. Cast speed scepter. Spell damage. Damn it, forgot to Maven this. I meant to do that.
You and I were allies once, even friends. A pity.
It was gonna be damage gated, huh? Alright, fair enough. Be able to do it
Given enough time.
on a setup, but it might be a bit more demanding for damage. Buff effect, purity damage, not much else. Cool. I don't need that one. You tried best game? Did a good. They covered it by 75%. Would it be 75% more accessible for me to fight the boss? If so, yes. Do it. I'm down. Like a clown. And I forgot to Maven that again. Fuck me. I hate not being able to just leave Maven on something.
I need more
Never Maven times 2. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do it. So added was it's definitely like really difficult to run the 5-line ones. Haste almost felt easier because my damage was just getting rapidly hit and I can recover from rapid hitting. I'll say it next time.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, I don't. I can probably do that, but it's gonna be really hard to do Awakener. I have to stay on him way harder, but that's difficult. It's very difficult to stay on him that tightly. Just don't know where I'm gonna. I hope I can get enough DPS in. That's all it's gonna really come down to then. Just gonna have to figure out how to stick to him. I made you thick.
With your death, this nightmare may finally end. I'm faster.
Part of it, I think, is I'm gonna have to get, yeah, elements of overload to proc. I mean, my damage is fine if it procs, but yeah.
1,000 times.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to keep trying the Awakener fight until I can get the smoothness down. down to what I need it to be. But I just, so much degen. It's gonna be hard. Be hard to, find enough openings. Maven, yes.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense,
When I'm ready
unstoppable
and
agony.
not before. I need more mana.
Be happy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what my DPS is at, and then how much more I can squeeze.
You think you are exploring the boundaries of existence. No, man.
But I really do not know how that's gonna work out. Because it's so hard to get damage on him. The problem is if you don't keep damage on him consistently enough, his energy shield comes back and that eats some of it. You keep having to redo that beginning section of the damage. You have to keep very consistent on him. Which is a problem. Do I keep damage on him? Feels weird to have to bounce onto him.
I do so enjoy a good murder. Life is so brittle. A mote of my might. Shadow, rise and fight.
The difficulty level is just ridiculous between the two. Just standing here tanking a Phoenix and a Minotaur, not giving a fuck. Like on an Awakener, I'd die to a little puddle on the ground. Oh boy. Oh, a lot of red boys. Ah! What is it? Oh shit, it's 3. I was like, wait a second, am I hungry? I love how my stomach has become a way for me to tell what time it is. Oh man. Yeah. Tricky. Tricky. My stomach goes 3 AM. It pretty much seems to at this point. Very on time.
When I'm ready and not
No, when it's 3 AM. It doesn't have much of a disparity there, that's for sure. Yeah, that one's good. Let's use that one. DPS, huh? What a boring way to kill him. Oh well.
I need more mana.
Guess we'll have to think of a way to DPS the fuck out of the man. Just nuke him from high orbit.
This way, Exile.
What do I do to make him possible? I don't really have another play, do I? Definitely need a regen pot. Instant pot is not going to cut that fight. It doesn't do enough. I need to be able to counteract that thing. So I probably need to run eternal plots. Just to be able to get out of the maze. Then if I can get out of the maze, I'm in a better spot.
You're alive.
But even then, finding the opening to do the damage is gonna be really difficult. Good address. You have a good one? Oh god. Bombs. Corpse bombs. The best kind of bomb. Oh, I just made it so I shock myself for 30%. That's lovely. Boom. Yeah, I guess it is just gonna have to make a damaging build.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Nose itches. Do I? Well, fuck. If I'm thinking DPS build, I wonder what that's gonna be then. Well, I go from. I could go reap. Like 8 mil or so. Do this? Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna do try them all on this guy. I'm not getting off of it. No. I'm just in my head thinking about stuff. I'm not thinking leaving yet. I'm just thinking, yeah, like, yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling like, Kaiser. I think it might be a little bit tricky. Cause that one definitely feels like I have to be range or have way more than I currently have. Where the fuck is this last ritual? I guess I could try Eater real quick. Yeah, no, that's I could you could totally just out DPS him. That's what I'm saying. Like that's just not my preferred style, but if that's what it's gonna somewhat take, then whatever. Because I don't find just pressing, you know, nuke on DPS all that enjoyable, but I'll do it if it's that's, you know, what it's gonna take. Oh shit, an apothecary. Pog. Congrats on the mage blood. 1/5 of some. That's big money. Okay, let me try, I said I wasn't gonna do another Uber fight, but I'm gonna do another Uber fight. Just so I can see a bit of what's going on. Bum 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 bum. Okay. plane. Yeah. Lots of energies. What's the note allocated? Yeah. 85. Okay. Yep. I've never done this one and I've never seen it, so I have no idea what I'm looking at here.
Not before.
I guess we just get in there and see what happens.
You and I shall claim possession of the champion.
Okay. Succumb. It's not very nice to say. Woo! Spicy side. Oh my god, that's fucking arena. Okay. He's big. Oh, ow. Oh, wow. He spun around instantly. What the fuck? Okay. Oh! Where's the attack? What? Okay.
Champion, energize the spheres.
Wait, what? What killed me?
When I'm ready, and not before. I need more mana. He really likes doing this phase.
Champion, energize the spheres.
Oh god.
My champion, energize the spheres. Consume. Be gone. Breaking mass.
Oh god.
Breaking mass. Writing mass. Succumb. Inescapable doom.
My champion, energize the spheres.
Consume.
Be gone.
I don't want to suck cum. That's only on Tuesdays.
Writing mass.
I need more mana.
Inescapable doom.
My champion, energize the spheres.
Oh, I got drowned. I missed one on the way through. I could have had it a little bit better. Oh god.
My champion, energize the spheres.
The balls are too tight. I need to control my balls. Oh.
mana.
Woo!
When I'm ready and
Yes.
Until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Okay, that is a good fight. That is a proper fucking fight. Okay, that's really well done. I do like that. That's a fucking good fight. Oh, shot the shit to dodge. Yeah, it was a lot, but yeah, that compared to Awakener is like 50 times a better fight. What's your favorite fights? More degens and immunity phases? No, man, that's like a really good fight. That's a really fucking sick fight. Oh no, I was having a blast, man. That was great. That was fantastic. Like that's awesome. I'm like stoked as fuck about that. Fancy booties. Yeah, I don't care about the loot, man. I got 2 more I can do. I'll do those tomorrow, but like yeah, that's a great fight. That's fantastic. Awakener, fucking so far behind what that is. Do them now. I need to go get food. I'm hungry. But that's fantastic. That's a fantastic fight. Meow. No food, only fight. Basically, yeah. Yeah, he kept on wanting me to see come, and I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I want to go see food instead. Anyway, I'm gonna go call it a night there, get myself some food. What do you usually eat this time of night? Sandwich, egg, ham, cucumbers, yogurt, strawberries, blueberries. That's my usual breakfast, dinner. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the other fights. That was really good. I really like that fight. That is a good fight. I'm just in time. Hey, Scrappy. Goodbye, Scrappy. Yeah, that was great. That was fantastic. I like that fight. Awakener, not so much. That fight, yes. Yay. Yeah, I guess, yogurt with honey as well. I don't use honey right now, no. I don't know. I used to use a lot of honey. Just off of honey for a bit, and I'll get back on it. But honey is good. I agree. Yeah. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out, being here, doing your thing. Hopefully you've enjoyed. Thank you so much, Athene, for the raid, and Bitbite for the gifted subs, along with Reno for the resub, Axelax, Reigns for the resubs as well. Greatly appreciate it all. And to the rest of you, Scrappy, Spy, Axelax, Screw, Lebecan, Feta Cheese, Wild Twitch, Kaiser, Jedens, Ices, Zags, OPC Foods, Renos, Bloods, Cat's Ice. I think I said both of you again. Who knows? Oops. Y'all have a good one. Get yourself a lovely night's sleep, or have yourself a lovely day. Either way, I shall be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same Ice Crash stuff. Just keep going. Check out the other Ubers. See what they're like. Because that one was pretty fucking pog. And, morning coffee. Hell yeah. Peace out, Thorn. Yeah. We'll do the other Ubers tomorrow. And, well, probably. We'll try to work towards them. Getting, like, Cortexes and stuff to drop would be a little tricky. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. Anyway, I'm gonna go and get myself some food. And then I guess in the back of my head, I'll, start having to think about some way to absolutely shit on Awakener. Yeah.